Yeah, no, it's okay. I haven't. It's okay. I'm not putting the microphone.
There you go. I'm here. I'm here. The Wombat's here.
Okay. I'm sure this is set up for multiplayer. Joe, if you want to join. Oh shit, Joe's on chat. I've got to get Joe in here. Joe, I'm coming. Just let me get the start of this going. Let's just go. It's raining. Parachute man. It's a bit like that this morning. Put some music on. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. We are on SnowRunner. Looking forward to this. Welcome back. It's not SnowRunner. We're on RoadCraft. We're not on SnowRunner. Does my head hurt? My head is okay. I've got a coffee in front of me. You know what? I'm very hot right now. Hot, like, no, I know I'm hot, but I'm hot. I'm just feeling, it's like freezing in my pod. And I'm freaking hot. So yeah, it's obviously I'm sweating out the alcoholic beverages from last night. Let's get Joe onto chat. I got to do some weird shit to just get to the other screen. That's what I don't like. RoadCraft doesn't allow me to go to the other window. There he is. Joe's on the line.
Nobody? Okay,
Joe should be on the line. Joe? Wait, I got issues with my sound. Maybe. Gonna go make sure, see if Joe's on the line here. Joe, can you hear me? No, he might not have his mic set up.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm muted. Just 1 second.
That's alright. He's muted. He's muted. You can't do another Joe. It's got a cooling off period. So hello, mrstphi. Hello to Joe. Hello to blougheed. I haven't really done much. I did a little bit extra on here, but I haven't, because I've been playing so many other different games, I haven't really got back to it. So I'm going to try to work it out a little bit more. I'll go to my map and show you what's going. So I feel alright, blougheed. I do admit, and I apologise, I went a bit crazy on the stream last night, or this morning for you guys. Yeah, I probably went a bit over the top. A bit too much swearing, a bit too much of the C word. But yeah, but it was fun.
It was a Friday night cool off period is what you needed, and that's exactly what you got.
Yeah, it pretty much it was. It was my letting off steam. So yeah, but apologise for some of the viewers who might jump onto it and sort of get a bit of a shock later on. Nah, YouTube didn't email me. They did flag the music in that game though, but that's fine. That doesn't bother me. I'm not sure if you can you just join, Joe, or are you trying to join? Or?
Yeah, I'm in now.
Oh, you're actually in. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Haha, there, look at this.
I'm at the post-apocalyptic plant.
There he is.
I don't know why it had me spawn there.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh wow, okay. I see what's going on here. I'm actually already on my map onto the next level already.
Ah, okay. He lives. I live, Colonel. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. I did check those shorts out. They were funny. Those little shorts you made. I'll have to make some shorts of it. Alright, I've got to go repair this road over here. That's what I was bringing this guy out. To go and then spawn the trucks. Actually, I just need to bring the dump truck. Where is the dump truck? You might be in it. In the dump truck? No, you're just in that. I need to get my dump truck to go put some sand in here. Focus camera.
Okay, I see what the problem is there. Yeah, that's a good spot.
Alright, I'll bring this and then I'll just spawn it on this thing. Alright, let's go. So this is, if anyone hasn't played it or seen this little vehicle, or you can use it as a spawn point for your vehicles, which is pretty cool. But you do have to earn the little fuel in the top right corner, the pink fuel can, jerry can. You need to have those to be able to spawn vehicles. So I'm on the way. There's a big hole up here that we've got to fix. So I'm on the way up here. Joe, you can just work on whatever, mate. You just go for it.
All right.
How are you, Colonel? I recovered all right. I've got, as I said, I'm sweating alcohol. I reckon that's sort of happening. Pink.
Oh, did you get my
What are all the pink
message that I
bits?
sent you just a little bit ago?
Oh, let me have a look. Just let me a message. Oh yeah. All right. I don't mind for this session, I guess, but obviously to make it fair on members, you know what? How I sort of everyone's got to be a member to sort of join. But this session, just go for it. He can jump in.
Okay.
You'll have to. I'll have to add him. A one-off. This is sort of a one-off join, and then if he enjoys it, he can become a member. All right, so this is what we've got to fill here. We've got to fill this with sand. I always want to jump out of my car and have a look. So if you come up here. I think you'll have to give me his Steam number. Steam code. Alright, I've got to spawn a vehicle. Mobile base, recall a vehicle. We want to recall, so you can pick, so it takes one. Oh wait, I can't recall. Oh, there's only 2 vehicles. Oh, in garage. How do I go to garage? Nothing's in the garage. Deployed. Oh. Interesting. Oh, there we go. It's spawned in the water. That's a bit unfair. It spawned in the water, so I just wasted a point. Hello, Viz. How are you? That's unfair. So now I've got to recover it. Can I if I recover it to you? Nah, that sucks. Alright, let's just recover it here, so it doesn't go in the water and drive over there. That's bad. I just lost a point. Wrong vehicle. Where is my... Where is my... Here, dump truck. That's what we want. Go on that one. Thank you. Oh, he's way over there. Okay. Alright. We've got to go all the way over here.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Hello. I can hear you.
I am back. I just had a hard reset.
Oh.
So I was complete black screen, no inputs from my keyboard or mouse. Like, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to hold the power button on the tower for a few seconds and do it the old-fashioned way.
Wow, I did hear you because you sort of went to talk and then I heard your voice sort of fade out. I wonder if it was the game. I wonder. Alright, so we're heading out.
Could be.
We're going to go right around the corner, so we're going to go a bit with the dump truck. Fill some sand up.
Okay, before you go any further, give me a few seconds. Let me jump in. I've got a slightly better dump truck for you.
Oh, okay. I'll wait for a better dump truck. Oh, so I can use your stuff. Oh,
Yes.
because you're ahead of me. Okay, cool.
A little bit, yep. Just as soon as I get in, I'll get it spawned in for you.
I like my rusty bucket. Rusty bucket dump truck. So yeah, if you come over here, I'll show you all the vehicles. How do we do this? We've got to go to the shop, don't we?
More power, baby.
More power. So here we go. So we go into the truck, open the garage. Here, so these are all the vehicles we can unlock as we get points. Reach 18 stars, 13 stars. I can already unlock I can already buy some new dump trucks, by the way. So I can actually get some. I just haven't bought them. I've been saving my money. There's a new cargo crane. Cool. So I can actually buy all these. I might actually buy some of these. What's this? Truck heavy dump truck. Oh, is that the one you're talking about? The
That's not the one, but that one is even better.
Well, I don't have the money for it anyway.
That's the next level up.
Yeah. Oh, so you've got the one here, the
One
the
that's
tiger.
like the rusty one, but it's
All right, I'll just buy it because I want it anyway for my game. So I bought it. There you go.
but the other one that I would get after that, once you got enough money, is the cargo crane truck.
Okay. All right, I want to buy it. Did I buy it? Oh, I bought two of them. Shit. Hang on. I bought three.
You can sell them back.
Yeah. I bought a few. Look, I bought three. Let's sell him. Lose a little bit of money, but not much. Alright, there we go. I bought how many? Oh no, that's it. I only bought one extra. Alright, cool. Now we go into it. Let's go deployed. Yeah, there's a little roller. You should see my roller now. It's nice and old. Here, where is it? I'll go show you the roller I got now. My little rusty roller. Yeah, where is it? Well, I've got the asphalt thing as well. Check it out. You've got all these. Come here, you go. But there we go. I got a little roller. I got the asphalt laying machine. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. I do love the graphics are so much better than SnowRunner. But SnowRunner's an old game, but now. Alright, let me. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's red. I should have changed the colour to pink. Go back here. Can I change paint colour or not? Probably. Alright, so we're gonna go fill this hole up. Jared, how are you? Oh, this is like SnowRunner. I'm checking out your Gamiwombat. Thank you. It is like SnowRunner. Hello, Brett Plays. The Wombat is playing some RoadCraft. The new SnowRunner, well, basically replacement, but it's not the replacement. Because people who love SnowRunner will keep SnowRunner because it's got so many DLCs. But this will be the same thing. This will run now with lots of DLCs. So I put down this sand the other day and this was all muddy. So that's cool. But welcome to the stream, guys. So we're just going to fill a hole because we've got to, as we explore, we've got to link up places for automatic delivery of stuff between towns and buildings and oh shit. So I put this down, I put this sand down as well. I laid all this sand. Oh, way better. It looks way better. I built that bridge over there. I built it. So that was pretty cool. So there you go. See that vehicle going across the bridge there? That's the bot. That's the AI bot. And you got to link areas. So if you go up to the map, let me go to the map. So all these little areas you link together, go to infrastructure. So at the moment I've got some problems, as you can see I need maintenance. You link them together with these roads and it delivers things between buildings. The bots do. But what I've been realizing is, I think some of the vehicles, I don't know if they go through each other. But anyway, that's where I'm going to repair this hole here, because obviously you can see the link doesn't work. But there's also a couple of other issues. If I go to my map here, there's another issue over here. No, that's the one I'm on. So go back, this one. So there's an issue here and I can't work out what the problem is. So I'm going to have to go check that out. So I'll add a point here and see if it just needs to go around a rock or something. So we'll put a link there, see if that helps. We'll dispatch the vehicles again. Let's go back there, and there was one more. This one. That one. Open. Oh, that is that one. Okay. That's the one we're doing now. You working there, Joe, or is it crashed again?
I'm working.
Okay.
Alright, so my friend sent you a request.
Oh. Check this out, guys. Steam. I think I've accepted him.
Yeah, it should be Grease Monkey, I think.
Yeah.
Username.
I saw that. He's not online, but I did press accept, and now he's not in my list. But he is. I accepted it. But I can't see him. Alright. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on it. But he's definitely been accepted. Confirm. Done. Alright, let's keep going. We're close. We're close. To, there's the hole. So we'll then have to bring over the, we'll see. We may not need the flattening tool. Where? I need to get some... Where is some sand? Over there, sand quarry. So I've got to get a bit closer to the sand quarry. To get more sand...
The good thing about the sand quarry is you don't have to go all the way to the quarry.
No, yeah. That's good. I have realised that. Which I thought's pretty cool. It looks a bit funny though, that you can just fill it up and it just pops out of the air.
Right.
Oh look. God has given us some sand. Yeah, so you just got to get in the vicinity and it'll pop up in that bottom left as an active button to press. There we go, that's a bot doing its road rage. Alright, come on, let me fill. Come on, I want to fill. I still can't see him on the game yet. Maybe ask him to send it again, but I'm sure I accepted it. Oh, there it is.
He's in the anything else chat if you want to drag him up to the live stream.
Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Let me do that. So everyone, this is Grease Monkey. When I get him in here, he's testing out the Wombat Burrow for a stream, and we can get him on fully if he does become a member. All right, so I've got to get him in there. There you go. Hello.
Hey, hello.
There he
Hey,
is.
Mike.
How are you?
I can't see you. I accepted you as a friend there, Mike, but I can't. You're not popping up on my list. What I can do... That's alright. What I'll do, or you can give me your code, or I can send my... Oh, you've got my code, I think.
Yeah,
I can send it again anyway, but...
your friend code?
Yeah. But you came up and I pressed accept, but you're just not showing up in my Steam friends list.
I've had that before with other people.
Yeah. So
Sometimes it takes like a little bit for some weird reason.
maybe I'll lock it down and reopen it. Get me up Steam. Did I just close down Steam? Did I? I did just close down Steam. Oh, am I in the way of somebody? Yep, I'm in the way of somebody. I'll get out your way, buddy. There you go. The AI bot's
Tell
getting...
me I sent it to you. I'll send you mine back. I don't know. Sometimes it takes like...
Yeah, do that. You can send it back to me. Yeah. Cool. Let me do that. Oh no, he's stuck. Alright. I might have to dump some more sand.
So I clicked on connect to join you because I saw you up there. So from my game it says you want to join you on the aftermath.
Yeah, because you know what I can just give you. How do I get the friend code up there? I don't know. This is not working.
Well, let's see if I can just jump right in like I did with Joe.
Yeah, you probably can, but I have it just on... Well, that'll be interesting actually, because I've got it on friends only. So let's see if it thinks you're the friend. I'm just going to...
Friend or foe, right?
And then... Did you
I
join?
threw it up on stream. I threw it on stream if you want to watch it. It's okay. Might. I play Valheim too, so sometimes the loading screen when it says you're about to join, you need a password.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a password will come up. Yeah. I'll get you that in a minute. I'm just trying to get you going on the friends
And,
page again. Friends.
Apparently no, I'm in here with you guys.
Oh, there you go.
You're in.
There you
Nice.
go. Nice. That's good.
Let it
That's
right
fine.
in.
That is good.
That's funny. It's funny just because of the way the game is. I'm not used to that kind of. You can slip in different areas.
Yeah, and I had it on. I suppose private because you can see me in the game. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, but it's still interesting that I can't. Anyway, no matter. For now, that's fine.
I think that's more of a Steam issue than
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get
like a
juice to
Discord.
the whole
Discord's
region.
pretty
Lot of
quick.
routes to the
Steam
fallen
seems
plant.
sometimes take a while.
Yeah.
Like I've had when I played like Last Oasis, I would have like 5 or 6 people like want to be friends with me and stuff, and I would just send it, and then they'd send it to me, and I'm like, I didn't get it, and then like 2 days later I'd get it and I'd accept, or sometimes I'd even hit accept, and all of a sudden they're my friend. I'm like,
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. That's fair.
I think the Steam sometimes for me, more or less, can get a little wonky sometimes. Like I'll lose connection to Steam in certain games, and then I'm completely gone
That mill has seen better
from the
days,
game. But I'm in
hasn't it?
Discord,
You could
like
say
saying, I'm
that
like, I'm
about
trying to
most things
reconnect.
around here.
Yeah. All right.
So you are at.
I'm just filling a hole in near one of those. There's a big hole. I'm on the way to past the transit point on the between Palma, is it? Yeah, Panama. Yeah. So I'm
You're
filling
on the
that hole.
first map, right? Yeah.
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 That's good. We're coming with a lot of cool vehicles, so.
Yeah, you guys can spawn in your vehicles, which is cool.
We'll definitely get you some money. You just started playing recently, or you've been playing?
Oh, I've only this is my third because there's been so many games out at the moment. I've been playing them all, so this is only my third probably session with the game. So
Are you like running your YouTube channel now? I don't want to like interrupt or do anything.
yeah, no, I'm on the YouTube channel now. Yep, it's live.
Now, if I was to play music in Discord that I hear only myself, that doesn't affect you at all.
As long as it's no, that doesn't. No. As long as it's only on your side.
Yep.
It's all good.
Yeah, through the rhythm bot activity.
Yeah, there's no permissions on this side.
Went the wrong way.
So I'm gonna get your infrastructure routes up and running. So you can start making some money.
Yeah, they keep getting stuck on some of them, but
Yeah, Mike, I put some markers on the road where I saw some weak spots down towards the warehouse.
Okay, yeah.
so I need to go grab. Where is my closest garage? Here. I need to spawn in my roller. No, my roller. That. Where is it? There it is.
Are you running the? Are you running the roller the rusty roller?
Yeah, no, I don't need the roller at the moment, but yes, that's all I've got at the moment. Yes.
I got the next level up. I'm gonna try it out. You know,
Nice.
Bulldozer, dump truck,
Nice.
Humvee.
Well, I only technically just bought my first, the newer dump truck, the one step up. Actually, I should sell the old one. Oh, you're in that one at the moment. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. Actually, if you want to switch into something else instead of that one, try out the new one.
You can. Yeah, if you got the new one of this, I'll grab it.
Yeah.
Put it there, and I'll just recover this one.
that in storage. So there's
Yeah.
less vehicles on the map.
Yeah.
Knock out this dump truck as well.
Cool. All right, just waiting for a new one. Let's have a look.
That's a new dump truck. I guess you gotta put your dump truck away.
Oh, do I?
I could put
Okay.
it away.
Yep. Let me go grab it and put it in there. Oh, actually, didn't I put it away? No, it's still there, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. There we go. Retain. All right, there you go. No. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, retain.
Where is it? There it is. That's the old one. Retain a truck from the map to your garage. Alright. Alright. Nice.
So I'm gonna jump out of the payloader. I dropped the dump truck down there for you as well. Drop this in the garage. Scout.
There's Joe. Oh, yeah, there's Joe. He's just opened up the steel pipe facility, which is cool.
So you got the payloader, and you got the dump truck that's over there by you at the harbor base. You can play around with those two.
Cool. That's all I need. One of these bad boys. Nice.
They're a lot better with the steering. You'll notice that with the payloader right away.
Yeah.
You got like swerving left and right like you're drinking and driving. What's going on here? Like, why is this thing all over the road? Maybe one left, one right. Next thing one in the water. What's going on? Great. So I'm seeing for the first truck, for some reason. Oh, okay. So cool. So you're heading that way.
Yeah.
How do you like
I'm
this?
this.
Gamey or Wombat?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Call me Wombat. Call me Gammy. Call me whatever.
All right. So while you're heading in that direction, I would say definitely drop down that bucket of sand and smooth that out. Right there, that section that you're heading straight through.
Oh, there's some on the right. Yeah.
Yeah, so do like the left, the right, and the center. And then once you can just run it straight down, like once you hit 2 for sand, you can run straight down and come back and then hit it again. You'll smooth it out nice on both sides, down to the ground below. And then you can run that transport through there. It'll be a solid one. I've seen that in this one.
Yep.
Cleaning up.
Yep. Doing that now.
It's cool too with this game. Like I'm watching you from the map. I can see like live you driving tire tracks, sand.
Yeah.
Like,
That's cool.
A lot into this game that people really don't realize unless you're playing multiplayer.
Yeah.
Definitely say after that pass is good, and then you got another section. Next section a little further down, we got another sand patch. Something about the left side of it, close to the rocky wall of it. It's kind of hard because the map on here is kind of weird from up above. Nice.
like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Nice. Go do the other.
Yo, you still there?
Actually,
Yeah, I'm here.
get your voice.
You doing steel pipe?
Yeah, working on the steel pipe.
I guess you're editing the steel pipe.
Yep, I just finished it. Now there's one spot on this route that might be problematic, maybe.
There's something else here as well online. Here. Let's give it a go. So,
Oh dear. Oh, the AI in this game is fantastic.
oh yes,
There we
don't
go.
worry, I've been there, done that. Oh my goodness.
You're worse than a drunk driver.
I know, like, how hard is it for them to just bloody reverse and move around a little rock or something? It really shits me.
Wait till the next map. If you go down to the heck is that called that you and I were on?
Sunken.
Sunken, yeah. Oh, the little imperfection in the ground. That's it.
Yeah.
I got one
just-
right now. That's hitting a freaking entrance of hitting a concrete wall for no reason. It's nowhere near the strip, so I gotta clean that up a little bit. Oh wait, actually got around it. Cool. After 5 times hitting the wall, I figured it out. I love it.
Well,
Oh, it's great.
we're going through some rocks. Oh, here we go, big rocks. Alright, they just pushed him out the way. Oh no. He's getting rammed. He's getting rammed by a vehicle behind him. He's ramming his own dude. He's like ramming him, and then he's got himself stuck on a rock.
And actually, if you're in a vehicle, right, and if you watch their taillights, so before they go into reverse and they're still going forward, you could actually slam into the back of them with the payloader to move them.
To move them, yeah.
Because I've had a couple of them where it was like the last truckload, and it kept
Yeah.
failing, and I just sat there with the payloader, and as soon as it got stuck before the reverse lights came on, I just slammed into the back of it, pushed it through the mud, and then it kept going. I was like, oh my god. Just because I didn't want to have to lay down sand and stuff like that. I was just like, I want it over so I can move on.
Alright, I've got to go push these rocks out the way. I'm going to do that now. Yeah, we failed because he got stuck on a rock. Oh dear, a rock. So, yeah. That's right. Some lovin', some ramming lovin'.
So harbor base of transit. I'm working on that one right now.
Where's the big rock? Where's the big rock? There he is. Let's just push the rocks into the water.
Done pretty shortly. I'll be right back.
Oh, good. All of the above. It's pretty cool how you can do all this though. Yeah, no, it's a good, and I like SnowRunner did get a bit tedious when you have to worry about so many things. A lot of people don't like it because you don't have to worry about fuel and stuff, Jared, but I like that because you can focus on other things in the game rather than having to worry about fuel and things like that. So, which is quite cool.
I saw in their updates they are talking about adding the hard mode, which you will then have to deal with fuel.
Well, that'll attract some of the annoyed SnowRunner people who aren't playing because of that, and I suppose that's a big base for them. Okay, so let's try again and see if we can get the vehicles through this time. He should get through. And then we're just going to see... Well, the other big truck got through this, didn't he? Where is he? I think big truck got through. Oh no, he's behind, so let's stay with the big truck. So yeah, it's good how you get to spectate and have a look at what they get hit. I like this. So these are the bots, and they just drive themselves. Alright, so he's got stuck again on that, and that's where I thought they would get stuck, because it is a bit clogged. Alright, cool. So we're going to go fill him, we're going to go get our dump truck. Get some sand. Now, is there more sand? I think there is another sand. No, there's not. So I'm going to have to go all the way back to get sand. That's annoying. Alright. Hopefully one load's enough. Enjoy, I'm off to do stuff. See you later, Brett. At least this truck's a lot faster too. It's nice.
Yeah, that's the first thing I noticed with the level 1 upgrades.
Exactly.
From the rusties to the regulars, it's speed right there, and then capacity.
Beautiful. Should be able to refill any second. There it is, the refill time. And then God gave us sand. The Russian just said, "Get out of my way."
Oh, yeah, you're chasing that little sucker.
I do like the mud. The mud flicks around a little bit more as well compared to SnowRunner. When you look at it, when you're going fast over some mud, the mud actually flicks a little like water, which is cool.
Have you noticed too, if you go into the water in first person, it doesn't actually end up in the cab like it did with SnowRunner. Because like SnowRunner, you would go down into the water and you'd end up in the floorboards. I haven't seen that yet.
Ah,
Stays actually out in the
good.
vehicle.
Nice.
I haven't gone deep enough yet, but I haven't seen it yet.
Well, I spawned underwater before. At the start of the stream, I spawned my thing and I spawned in the water. Underwater. So that was a bit of a bug. Yeah, another fail. Don't know if it was which one that was either.
It's one I just started.
Okay.
Now. You'll see a lot of that when I'm playing around with it. Try to get all your infrastructures done. The next map, when you go down to the swamp, is extremely about making roads. Actually, that's enough time to get an asphalt layer.
Ah, okay.
They upgraded something out there.
Let's see if that's enough. Get this done.
Did I get permissions to start an activity in your channel?
Sorry, say that again. It's very quiet. You're very quiet.
Sorry. Could I get permissions to get activity in the channel? It says you do not have permissions to use activities in this channel.
You're talking about in the game, right?
Like in the channel, so like I can
Discord.
like boot up, like in Discord, yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Another $1,100 for everybody.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'll take it. Options. More options. Is that giving you permissions now?
Right again. Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Alright, let's continue on our build here. So we're going to go across, so this should be out in. Just... Alright, just let you know as well, mate. I normally only allow my members to come online with me, so I'm not telling you have to join or anything. Just saying, obviously I'm letting you jump on this time, but if you're doing more in the future, just to be fair to my other members, you will have to become a member.
We have a problem at the gas power plant. The pipeline seems to have
Just so you know. I'm not, yeah. This is, I don't mind doing this sort of an intro, but I don't want to be unfair on my other members.
How about you take a drive and check it out?
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, let's see if this has opened this up. Alright. This should now... No, wrong one. This one. That's the one. Dispatch. So... it should now be good. Except these are a bit wide. Let's go become the truck. The truck got stuck. How can it get stuck?
There?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, it's just a bit quiet. That's all. I can't, like, I can turn it up on my Discord so you're higher.
No, it was, for some reason Discord crashed for a second and responded back.
Mr. TBHI said, $1 per month, you can't go wrong. Mike, alright, I'm putting you up louder so I should be able to hear you a bit better. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
How about now?
Yeah.
Better?
Yeah, I can hear you a bit better.
Sometimes I gotta talk a little louder too. When you normally play the game?
I'm on because it's Aussie. Aussie time is quite different to all of you guys. So this is a time I don't normally play this. I think it's Friday night for you guys. I normally do Saturday night, playing games, but then it'll be a lot of your mornings. Any day it could be your mornings because that's my night.
Right.
That's majority of the time, but you'll see me online a lot. But I do. Oh, recycling facilities open. That's cool. All right, bring it to the recycling zone and press A to produce resources. This facility recycles metal and rubble. Oh, okay. So I can just bring anything I find, like broken cars, and it makes pipes, right?
Yeah, anything
happens?
metal, it'll change into metal pipe, steel pipe.
Oh, that's cool. So where do I bring that to? What you just opened? You just opened something?
So that'll be the steel pipes facility where I'm currently at.
Cool. So that's why you need the crane to put it on the back of your truck, right, and bring it over?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is cool.
Makes it a lot easier by a landslide.
Cool. That's so cool. All right. Well, now that's open. So I opened up that. So what's our other? You're working on examining the piping system, I guess. Is that what you guys are working on, or?
I am working on getting more metal into the facility to get more steel pipes so that when we do find the broken pieces, we can actually repair them.
Alright, cool. Well, maybe I'll just start looking for the broken pieces while you do that. Or I can help you bring stuff back. Alright, there's no other roads. You're looking at the other road. Oh no, there's another road. There's two roads, okay, that need repairing. Do you know which one are you doing? Which road? Are you doing the warehouse road, Mike, or are you doing the transit point road?
So I run through all the infrastructures usually I do with Joe, so I'll just run down the list of them,
Okay.
fix them, and clean them up and get them all up there and once they're completed, I clear them out, and then after the infrastructures are done, I move on to objectives if you guys need help with them.
All right, cool. Well, I'll start on the
They're
objectives.
all running good. I just start doing anything else. I'm
that's
very
cool.
flexible.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll just reset some of these vehicles. It's a bit full. I think this is your vehicle. Your vehicle, so I can't do anything with that. Let's go put some of these in the garage. That. Yes, please. Don't know where that is. That, yes, please. The roller, yes, please. What else is left? That one is the truck. Okay, yes. And that's not mine. That must be yours. I don't think it's mine.
I think usually your vehicles should be blue. They have like a blue halo on them.
Your vehicles? I can see some blue vehicles. Is that yours? Or is that mine?
I always thought the blue was probably yours, but maybe it's the upgraded one.
Yeah, I think they're that's the upgraded one. I don't think that's mine. I'll try to.
Yeah, so the one you're in now, that dozer, that is mine.
That's yours, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, and then the one next to me, yeah, is the light green.
Yeah, that's Mike.
That's Mike's, yeah. Cool, I'm just trying to make sure all mine are in the garage. That's all I'm focusing on here. I'll put this thing in the garage. Let's bring you back. And let's put you over here and let's go explore for that. Alright, I think that's that. I think everything else. No, I've got something else here. Right in the garage. Thank you. Oh, what the hell? It spawned over here. Interesting. So that's funny. I spawned there and it spawned there. That's interesting. Doing some weird stuff.
Yeah, I think you have to really watch how many vehicles you have parked in the garage spawn point.
Oh, okay. Because I had like heaps spawned before. Oh, that time.
Maybe it's because there are 2 separate player vehicles in there.
Maybe.
Or 3 separate, rather. Maybe.
That's alright.
Alright, we just got a new asphalt player.
Whoa, we're getting some serious lag going on here.
Yeah, same here.
Serious lag.
There it goes.
Oh, yeah. It's alright, we're back. So that truck is my new truck. So you're going to go back into it. No. Don't want to deploy, I want you in the garage. That one, I want you to put that. Thank you. Don't want to sell it. Retain the garage. Good. Got everything. Right, so that the something. Alright, so let's go find some broken bits of pipe. Ooh, getting laggy again. Hope that doesn't keep happening.
It's funny. It happens twice in the same spot. I've been watching it on the map.
Oh, so when
the
you're
AI.
at a spot. Okay. Oh, the AI, okay.
So I'm watching the AI coming into the steel pipe facility. That's when it lags out.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How good that looks. That looks amazing. It looks so cool. Oh! Alright. Found the spots. That's one. Is there multiple broken spots, yeah?
Yeah, there's 2 spots, I believe.
Is that one? I found
Yeah,
one.
that should be the other one there.
Found one here.
So if you can put markers on them,
Yep.
I usually do the
Just
red
do that.
caution marker. Yeah, that, okay, never mind. You got it.
It makes its own, yeah. I think, oh, you've already done it. Cool. You've got the all done. Cool. Let me keep going.
But yeah, like Joe was saying, you want to put cluster markers on those.
That way they're just easier to spot
Yeah.
by everybody.
Oh yeah, so you're running that truck, yeah. So we need to get the mules out there to do those.
Yeah, I currently have the one mule getting recyclables at the steel mill.
Okay. And I'm gonna be doing the infrastructures one at a time.
Yep.
Just because we put too many out there, they cause some issues. So while one's cleaning up at one time, I'm gonna help you guys with other stuff. So you said steel mill. Can we run my truck over there?
You can.
Get some pipe blade. I can grab 2 pipes and just lay them out.
Yeah, there should be at least 2 available, I think.
Okay.
If not,
so-
then it's really close.
So when I drop green flags, that's more or less for me, just to figure out which way to go. So in case you see like a bunch of green flags, it's more or less
That
just
storm really did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them
which way
with
to
the new
turn.
pipe segments. Yep. You get to be a plumber now, too.
Plumb it up. Alright, I'll come in. I can come and grab... You got some pipes? I can bring them across. Because I'm pretty much done. I've explored out that pipes. me go and have a look at what you guys are doing over here. Done. So anything that flashes, is that the stuff I can recycle? How does it work?
So the only things we can recycle in this map are metal, and they flash blue.
They flash blue, okay.
Yeah, so like just to your right there, there's that metal bucket.
Yeah. Cool. Alright. I will need to spawn in a...
You should be able to winch it with that scout truck.
Alright, let's go. Give it a go.
Unless, of course, it's not beefy enough for it. That is possible.
No, we're good. Oh, it's gonna. Oh no, the lag again. I don't know if it's lag though. I don't know if it's lag. It could be. Oh, we're disconnected.
Well, we got the AI coming in there.
Oh, it just dumped. I just got a crash. Mine just crashed. Alright, be back, guys. We've got to work out what's going on here. My whole game just crashed. Hope it'll be interesting what's saved. Oh shit. Alright. At least the PC didn't completely die. Alright, hopefully... Let's see where we're at. Yeah, alright, I'm just joining back up now. It's loading in. We lost a bit. Not much, probably 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes.
Can you go into the multiplayer menu and
activate
open
it, yes.
the session?
Yeah. Alright, full screen start. Alright, should be open. Hopefully that doesn't happen too often. Actually, I'll check if I can set the saves up to be more regular. Hang on a sec. Saves, you hope. No, you can't.
No.
That sucks.
Yeah. I guess the last time it happened to me, I was probably like right on the cusp of it when it saved and when my game crashed. And I got lucky at that time.
Yeah, he's saying that the connection is obviously not very good. So, go back to multiplayer. That doesn't. You guys are in there, that's good. Because it could be the issue that we used to get with SnowRunner. Because I was obviously far away and it's a peer-to-peer, which doesn't really work when you're all the way down under.
That sand is in place, that's good. Like it.
So I'll put the
That
markers
storm
back out.
really did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segment. Yep. You get to be
How
a
many
plumber
pipes
now
do we
too.
have? We have 4 steel pipes ready to go. Alright.
Nice.
So at least it saved that much too. That's a plus.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Yeah, so Wombat, if you look at the map,
Yep.
and you put your cursor like over an object and you hit T, you can select a different object. So like this one, I'm putting the red triangle on it.
I'm using a controller, but I can use T. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha. Yep. There is. I just can't remember what the button is on the controller. I have to work it out.
Yeah, and then you
The
roll
right
it
stick.
around.
Right stick.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah,
Right,
easy.
right.
Yeah, cool. Gotcha. Yep. Okay, yep.
So then you get to pick your color. So we usually use triangle. Triangle red is just for that, or also if you're dealing with like infrastructure.
Yeah, so you know
or
what's going on.
you're
Okay. Yep. That's
if you're
awesome.
mapping out like a certain section of road. Actually,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
funny. I got my map upside down, so I see the 2 on the right that I did before are still there, and I
No,
just found 1 on the left.
I did the. Are you talking about
The pumping station.
the pumping? Yeah, the one on the left. I think you must have done. I did the ones again, on the right pipes because they disappeared after our reload. But I've done those.
Next to the pumping station, these one. That's down the line, sure.
Where's the other one?
Power plant 2, yeah. So power plant 2 is the far right side. But as long as this truck keeps going back and forth, we will keep making money.
Wow, it keeps
I do
raining.
like
on-
the God. I do like the AI ability of transport, even though it is a pain in the butt. It is nice, like kind of passive income when they do their shit right.
Yeah, 100%. It's better than us doing it. Yeah,
So just-
100%.
Because think of like early spin tires, where you're just like trying to get a log trailer up a hill, and you get like halfway up the hill, and then it rolls over, and you're like, I had enough of this shit.
Yep.
This is like, okay, they fail. All right, no problem. Just move the route around a little bit. Cool. 3 grand. Nice.
Yeah, agreed. Let's see if I can grab this.
Just watch out, Joe and Wombat. Another truck coming in.
Yeah.
It's $250 per truck, so it's probably going to run 3 or 4 more times. And then what I do usually is once the infrastructure is done, you got all the rewards from it, I clear it. Just so it's not constantly coming through, because sometimes you got to use that route again for another truck. And if like 2 trucks are in the same area, they both fail. So I just clean it every time.
Yeah, okay.
Anybody gonna do the pipes on the right side?
Yeah, I can do it. I just got to get myself a crane.
Oh, I guess I could do that since I'm here with a crane.
Oh, you got the crane. Oh, yeah, you do too. You just drove past me. I'm trying to get out this. I don't know if it's going to have enough grunt to get this out, but I'm trying. I'm going to get these out of the way.
Because I'm gonna grab a pipe if there's an extra one and go to the far other side
Oh,
and replace that section.
Yeah, I'll get the 2 on the right side of the map if you want to grab that 3rd one over there.
That's what I'm picking up.
there we go.
Alright.
Okay, so I just see that next to you, Joe. That's where I dragged the steel, yeah? Straight into that box to your left.
The big square on my left.
Yeah.
And then when you take out, it'll show up in the smaller box on the right.
Beautiful. Wheel down there.
So how many other people do you have that plays RoadCraft with you?
Well, I just got it, so no, I think Stu's got it, but I don't think he's played it yet. He would be the other guy that would be probably playing. Alright, cool.
Hey Joe, can you pop open this gate on my side if you're still in the facility?
Yeah, on my way.
Come on, you can do it.
Come on, let me get the other side too.
No. Your blue truck looks bigger than mine.
Because it is.
I don't know. That color, man, just makes it look so much bigger. That's funny.
Because it's a big blue cargo truck.
I like my camouflage. Incognito camouflage. But yeah, it's funny when you come around that corner, the front of that truck looks so much bigger than it really is. I'm like, oh my god, what's going through the gate? Great.
I done messed it up here. Nice. Oh, this is great.
Another day.
Yeah.
Someone tried to take a shortcut.
No. What would ever give you that idea, Gammy?
That's normally
You know,
my trick. That's normally my trick in SnowRunner. I used to always do the shortcuts and screw up.
There's a possibility I could roll you right side up unless you respawned already.
I got it.
He
Taken
got
care
out.
of.
He got out. It's all
There
good.
you go.
He used the more power. More power.
I'm all power, baby.
I see, I got a long drive ahead of me.
Oh yeah, you're going the other side. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, I'm going far over.
Actually, do we need any more pipes? I can stop. If we don't need any more pipes, I can stop and help you guys out. But
I don't think we'll need any more than the 3 for now.
alright. So we don't need to make any more, so I can stop winching in the...
Yeah, should be good.
Yeah, because anything that you make that him and I discovered does not transfer to the next map.
yeah, definitely not worth it with doing stuff.
Yeah, no. So I already did that yesterday. I spent like 4 or 5 hours
Just collecting.
collecting stuff and then hoping I could make it to the next map. And then when I got there, I couldn't collect anything from the warehouse. So I was like, okay, good to know. But
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, I wish it would tell us that at some point.
Well, then I might go, if you're doing, because you've got a long trip there, I'll go repair some of those roads, maybe. Should I repair some of those roads that you've marked out, or?
Yeah, so there is
Yep.
1, 2,
There's
3,
quite a few,
4,
yeah.
5. The yellow triangles.
Yeah.
Definitely can use some work on them.
Alright, let me go do that, because that's not far from his
Those-
facility.
Because we got one infrastructure running right now. That's running nice and clean. The next one after that is harbor to transit. Harbor to transit.
Can't afford that yet. Let
So
me,
you want to definitely keep clean up that road.
So
Tell you what, game. Let me pull out this big old dump truck that I got.
Oh yeah, I need it at the harbour base. Dump it out at the harbour base.
Harbor base. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna pull that out, aren't you?
Yeah, because I was looking at what I could afford. I'm going, damn, I can't afford the big one.
There you go.
All right.
Let me hop back out of it here. Where'd it go? All right. I'm out of it.
Green flags are me for mapping myself. In case you guys are wondering. Just mapping myself to the next pipe.
After last night's effort, just need to rehydrate a bit.
Beer or whiskey, that's the best hydration.
Yeah, it was whiskey. It was at first. It started with a bottle of wine. I love my red wine, and then it finished off with quite a few glasses of whiskey. So yeah,
Nice.
all right. Oh yes, this is a nice dump truck. I like this.
Yeah, it's 40 tons. Versus
I
the
like
10
this.
carried in the bottom one.
It feels like
It's
like
a little
bit
slow.
That feels like
but
a bit
it's
of
fun.
out of ore fun. Out of ore.
Yeah. Very, very similar.
No one noticed I was drinking last night. Okay.
Yeah, nobody noticed anything like that. What are you talking about?
I don't think I'll ever watch that stream. I don't normally watch my own streams, but I'll make sure I definitely won't watch that stream.
Yeah, that one was a bit interesting. I only caught a few minutes of it with the last comment that I made in it.
Yeah.
Before I had to take off again, I was like, yeah, okay, all right, I see what game he's been up to today. All right.
Isn't that kind of funny, like, for content creators? Like, we make our videos and then we don't really want to watch them. We do, but we don't.
It's true.
That's how it is with my videos. Like, I don't want to watch them, but I end up watching them anyway. And then I go, oh my god, why did I say that?
Mr. TBHI, what did you think of rewatching that video? What did you think? What was the favourite word that the Wombat was saying all night? You might get banned if you type it in though. I don't know. Oh no, I think I turned it off. I don't think it's on anymore. Alright, so we're going to dump some sand. Oh no, we're not here. We're going to keep going a bit more.
No, yeah, like I said, ignore the green flags. So I put those up just to... Because like in the other ones, you're able to have like your own little GPS route, but you don't have that anymore. So
Be nuts.
you kind of have to get creative. So I use flags, green, because I just pick
It
green.
just helps you work it out. Yeah, okay. Got ya.
Yeah, like when I'm rolling along, like even though I've been on this map for a while, sometimes I kind of get a little distracted. Next thing you know, I'm like on the other side of the map where I'm not supposed to be. Actually, it's funny, I'm right behind you, so that works perfect.
Oh yeah.
All right, Mike, you can take the marker that I'm at off.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the other thing I don't like is people can't change other people's markers.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Mr. TBH, I did have a bit of a go at a lot of streamers, didn't I? Pay to review. I'm over it. I'm not going to go into it much, but I'm over YouTubers saying something's good when it's not good, just because they got it for free. And it's annoying. But anyway, why am I stuck here?
Those two I can't remove.
Interesting, and I think it might be because they were on before the crash.
Hold on.
Which ones? Let me try. Which ones are you trying to remove?
The red marker on the right side of the map, right next to the power substation.
Yep. Oh, because you've already repaired it. Is that what? Or
Yeah, because I repaired that. Yeah.
alright. Delete marker. me try it. Yeah, I could delete it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
I think I actually put those markers down because they disappeared after the reload, and I went and put them back down. So it was like, oh, it's coming out the side. That's me dumping that. Shit.
She said. I'm watching you right now from behind. It's funny.
I'm wondering where it's going. I got all my soil's coming out. Where is it going? And yeah, I've worked it out now.
Right. Yeah. And I'm following you. That's bad.
Gotta go get more.
You might be able to get some right there, if I'm not mistaken.
No, can't refill.
Drop the bed. Can't do it from there.
No.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other map. You're gonna love the other map. Oh yes.
Yeah, no, it was. It's actually free. I know it's only on PC, but it's free if you go and get it on Epic Games. It's free. So, yeah, and I don't think it'll need a big beefy system. So even if you've got a laptop or something, it'll probably run on it.
Oh yeah.
Deliver at all cost. I'm talking about deliver at all cost. Yeah. Oh. But that's a bit of a. I think that's a bit of a really mistake by the developer, not to somehow tell people that they could get it for free, and they've gone and bought it on Steam. You can get it for free on Epic Games on a launch of a game. I don't mind if the game's been out for ages and they put it on free on Epic. That's fine, but on launch, it's a bit of a. I'm not going to say that.
Honestly, I think it was probably Epic's decision to make it free.
Oh, Epic's decision. No, I read the art. They did an apology. They put out an apology, and they said that it was too lucrative not to do it. Epic gave them a lot of money to do it, and because they're a small developer, they couldn't not do it. They had to. They basically said, yeah. They said that it would help them develop their next game, which they're already in the middle of making on the same concept, which they reckon is going to be so much better. But they could have still told their community that it was free over at Epic rather than wait.
Particularly those of us that pre-ordered already.
Exactly,
So
I had pre-ordered. Yep,
Right.
I had pre-ordered. Lucky they obviously we could get a refund, but lucky for Steam's policy on that one. Oh, what happened? Oh, you got the. Oh, what do we got there?
That's the
Nice.
cable layer.
It looks like a vehicle came out of the Soviet Union.
Yeah, it's so.
It really
cool.
does.
I mean,
so
it
cool.
actually does because it's Vostok, as in Vladivostok.
Yeah.
And while you're at it, there's a couple of things you can do to make life easier.
It's that kind of something that my friends and I would make on a weekend. It's like, hey, we got a tank? Sure. We got a tractor trailer truck that doesn't run? Yeah. Let's take the body off of that, put it on top of the tank chassis, and just put a bunch of random crap together for no reason. Cool!
You can find the breach, patch it up.
That's
Then
what that looks
sailing will
like for
be
me.
even smoother.
Where was that vehicle? I want to go check it out. Where do they spawn?
So it's a
That
There
should
it
be
is.
at the gas power
Yeah.
plant, I believe.
All right, yep, got it.
it's a cable layer,
Oh,
which is basically the end game for this server. Or the not server
for this map. Wow.
Yep. Basically an end game vehicle.
That is
map.
cool.
Game.
Look at that. Trench digger as well. Oh, that's cool. Activate. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. How cool is that?
Yep. So we're gonna squeeze as much money out of here as possible. Yeah.
Wow. Alright, I'll get back to my job of fixing that road so we can get that going.
So yeah, it's pretty cool.
So that we're gonna make a road, or we're gonna make just lay cable later on. That pretty
It's
much
just gonna
Yeah,
lay
so-
cable.
Yeah.
What I did was I just went kind of partially over the road right out of the gate, but then after that, when it was a little more clear, I went off to the side of the road and just went straight to the substation from there.
Ah, yeah, cool. And we need to build some road to get some extra points. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so let's do everything else
Yep.
before we do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still gotta fix this anyway, so. Go! Come on.
The infrastructure goes pretty quick. Once you get everything like all cleaned up, it's super easy. Just let it run, and you can't run them both at the same time when they hit each other head on. There's two of them that hit each other head on, but we're running one at a time. So like right now, this truck has got the one we're running now. Should be done soon. The next one's up. And then we have a road to make. And I got all the new road vehicles. Whenever you guys want to do the road.
Well, we'll get everything else done, I guess, first, then we'll do the road. You've already repaired that, so we can delete that marker.
I'm making my dangerous path over here. I did not realize, holy shit, this is a bad area to go. You know, Joe, driving on that cliff earlier is nothing compared to this. That cliff was a cakewalk. Holy mackerel. Oh, yeah.
Oh, here he is.
Oh, I did a little cliffside driving before because I didn't want to make a road. He's like, you could make a road. I'm like, I'm going to drive along the cliff. Or roll the dice. It turned out to be a lot lighter in person than it was on the map. This is nuts over here. Oh, mighty.
That pumping station isn't looking too great.
Or drop
It's
this
not
pipe.
on our
I'll be
list
right
of
back.
required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic.
Oh, I can feel sand now. Feel sand? No, I can't. Gosh, gotta be able to feel sand soon. This sucks.
Yeah, did you see on the map where you can see the different quarry areas?
Yeah, I can see the quarries, yeah.
Not just the quarries, but on the vehicle part of the map. The
Yep.
vehicles tab.
Yep.
You go to the sand layer and it'll show you all the yellow circles where you can fill sand at.
Yeah, you're right. So I was just inside it now. Yeah, okay, that's cool. No, close, close. Close. Keeps falling out. That's funny, it just keeps coming out. Even though it's closed.
Damn it.
But it's a good dump truck, but you go on an angle and it all comes out.
Interesting.
It is, and it's closed. Like I've got it on closed and everything, and it's still. You go on any sort of angle, and a little bit pours out the side or the back. So I don't know if that is part of what this truck does, but it's a bit annoying.
I think it's what all of the trucks will do. Just that one has a slightly higher tipping point.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Let's see what happens
Something
now
like
that I go through all this terrain. So why it's flat is no problems. Whenever you get on an angle, that stuff just tips out the side. So it'll probably happen here when I go up.
Oh yeah, the spot where you're on now is a good place to dump a lot of sand too.
Yeah, true. Yeah, there you go. Some more just popped out. Now here we go. Whole lot's going to come out now because I went up that little hill. A little bit came out. It's good though because it carries a lot. I do like it.
Yeah.
And this is where heaps got dropped before because it just kept dropping. That's alright. At least I kept most of the load this time. So this is going to be interesting. Here we go. It's coming out. Oh, laggy. I think it's the water. I think I've worked it out. When the water ripples, that causes a lot of lag.
Interesting.
Yeah. So obviously it's trying to send that water ripple to you guys, which is a bit silly, I reckon. When you're not in my area. Ah, that's why I'm stuck, because it's
maybe.
rocked. So I'm moving, or it could be the lot. There's a lot of rocks I'm stuck on, so it could be the rocks that are moving that it's obviously trying to send to you guys. Alright, let me reverse up. I'm gonna reverse. I'm losing half my sand here. Cold water section. Better buy. Truck's not mine. Can someone move their dozer, their good dozer, over to the harbour base for me? So I don't think I can do it. It's not mine. Unless you're using it, I guess, but...
Helps if I was unmuted. I was going to use mine to build this road over here, but I can send
I'll
mine
just use
over.
mine. That's okay, I'll just use mine. Oh, that's fine. I'll just use mine.
Alright.
You gotta use it. I will use mine. Oh, gosh. It's not that far away.
And I don't think Mike is back yet from whatever he was going off to do.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do 1 or 2 passes on this road with it. Could be all it takes, and I can come over if you want.
Yeah, all good.
We just
Alright.
happen to get at the same point at the same time.
Yeah, nah, it's all good. I've got this. I'll be this, even though it's slower, it'll still do the job. I think I've got to get another point to unlock the next one, I think.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Hey Mike, can you pull your dozer out at the harbor base? So again, we can use it for this road.
Yeah. Appreciate this pipe quick. Alright, that's up and running.
Nice.
Good work. If the locals don't appreciate it yet,
I think my dozer is actually out. I think he was using it before.
Where did I put it then? I can't remember where I put it.
One of you might be in it.
I'm in mine.
I'm big.
Oh, that's right. We restarted the server. My bad. You said harbor base?
Yeah, yes, please. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna jump out of that back to where I was. Yep. Okay.
Thank you. Off I go. When you left your oven on. You're in bed and you left your oven on? Well, I'm trying to fix this whole section first. and then I can do other. So the guys have already marked out some areas to fix, so I'm doing those repairs first, Blowhead. And there's a couple more over here. You should grab it and jump in, Blowhead. You're on the fence about it?
Don't be on the fence. Be on the post.
Be like Mrs. TPHI, being on the post.
Exactly.
I think Mr. TPHI knows a thing or two about that.
What's that now? God, now Joe's corrupt with the Mrs. TBHI. Anybody that meets Mrs. TPHI, she corrupts us all. Alright, I need a bit more sand. Let me see if there's a bit. I think there's a bit left in this truck. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Just a little bit. It should be enough. You sure Mrs. TBHI got you pregnant? What the hell? I think it's one more load. Yeah, she is such a great influence. Look at that, I need one more little bit of sand and I've got to go get it. Oh well. It's got to be done. Let's go get that sand. Actually, I should move that rock out of the way first.
Yeah, you don't have to move rocks out of the way if you pour enough sand on them. It'll cover it.
True. Let's move to
Unless
this.
it's a giant rock and you don't want to put a ton of sand over it.
Yeah, that's probably the only reason. But anyway, that's cool. Let's go get some more sand. Step your gamer, Mango fan. Two more loads, you reckon? Alright. Definitely need to probably put a bit here too. At least you can get around it. Wait, if I wasn't in the gutter, my mind would have to know where to go. Mind you, with the whole again.
Yeah, same here. Throwing the hook, having to roll on the gutter. All it would take just that little bit of little bit of traction to go just to the right into the gutter.
Let's reverse up and hopefully some sand will allow us to appear. No, should be close. It's around here somewhere. Very close. I'm very close. Oh, there it is. Where that sand's on the ground.
You're better off going to port for that.
Yeah, it's alright. It should be here. Should be here somewhere. There it is.
If you went to the harbor base, you would actually get it a lot quicker.
Okay.
So if actually
Especially...
you respawn, you can fill it up right there.
True, you're right. You can just respawn there instead of driving back. You're 100% right, yeah.
Yep.
Someone is horny. What? Oh, you're tired.
Somebody in my way, and I'm horny.
Oh, whoever using the horn, gotcha.
Yeah, that was Mike.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Grease, well, he's Grease Monkey. Grease Mike, Greasy Mike, Greasy. You don't know, you don't know what he's doing with the grease. Now, whose mind is in the gutter? Yeah. He's greasing himself up.
Someone's got to grease some stuff up tonight. Shit, every night's like a Diddy party.
Oh shit.
Baby, all you got grease.
Now we're getting on the Diddy. I got onto that last night. I think I did him. I can't remember.
Yeah, a couple times.
Mine's been in the gutter since I was born. With the oil from your store. Oh yes, the first game, the Diddy oil. The first game I was playing, the retail game. That was a total.
Hey, that was some top shelf Diddy oil. I'll tell you that.
That was yeah, I know. That was funny.
You're still running my payloader, right?
Me? I will still need it one more time, I think. One more time. So we get this last. We're gonna try not to need a. Oh shit! Hey, that just fell out by itself. That's great. Come on. Stop. And one more. It's at the end here, and we are done.
Make sure it's smooth on both sides.
Yeah, I will. Let's get the rest of it out here. Cool. Let's get this truck out of the way and smooth it out. You want me? I don't think I need one more load. I think I'm good. Let's see, right? Let's see.
So you got that big hole and then you got that small hole.
Oh, is there another one in front of me? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, you got two other hot spots.
But
You got the small one that you filled.
Yeah.
And then you got like a gravel section that you can kind of cut with the payloader. And you got a water section that's got to get filled. It's like a watery, ruddy area. Don't worry, the next map gets more fun. Remember, the game is RoadCraft, not Spin Tire.
Yeah, that's it. No, that's it. It's all about building.
Yeah,
Up the
literally-
roads.
The next map is literally all about building roads. The majority of it. But then once you do it, it's just smooth sailing.
Let's get some of these big rocks out of the way, because I'm not gonna, hopefully not have to. I could sand over it.
So I'm gonna go
Well,
up
you guys
behind
will
it
have
with
to
a little-
keep yourself entertained. I'm tired, heading to bed. Good night. See you later, Mrs. TBHI. Enjoy your evening, Mr. TBHI. Alright, I think that's all the big rocks out of the way. Oh, make a sun. Oh my god, bleed. Mr. TBHI is going to get on the tools.
I'm coming over to join you with a dump truck full of sand.
Yep.
I've actually rebuilt this road about, this would be 4 times right now. Nice, nice. Good right there. So you can get rid of those 2 yellow markers back to back. Alright, so have you ever tried flicking?
Flicking, no.
No, alright, so put it down into sand mode.
Oh, and then you go
Only
in
sand
reverse?
Yes, and then you flick it. Teach you something new. So manual mode is dangerous in this map.
Yeah, because you
on
can
out.
dig up, I've noticed that.
Yes, so you put it in sand mode and then shove it hard. And then when you're just about where you want it, you release it and it will flick the stone.
Fair enough, I'll be-
So you're sucking a little one, so you want
Yeah.
to come at it straight. So go to your right. Get off that embankment.
Let me just get this,
You want to be low to it as you can. Good approach right there.
no, I want to try to get that
Hit it,
small
hit
one
it.
though. Oh,
Right there, right there. Keep going, keep going. And then hard right. And just push it. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You release a little bit in reverse. Get a little flick. So if you go fast forward and then hit it in reverse quick, you can flick the stone up a little bit.
oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's alright, it's out of the way anyway.
Uh-huh. Yep, so you got the 2 in the middle, and then I'll drop some sand right there once you clean them out. But also, fun fact, you could actually drop sand on top of the stones, but some stones will actually pop up to the top.
Oh, okay.
So if you're able to flick them off to the side quick, saves you a lot of time. So like those 2 and then those 2 big ones, keep you push them as far as you can. Give it hell. That boat that can do it. Just give it hell. All the way. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. Alright.
Slid off you. That's fine right there where it is.
Alright. I think that's that. Was there any more? Yeah, see this now.
That's fine.
Go for it.
I'm gonna duck this thing.
Yeah. Push it, yeah. I was pushing.
So you got sand there, and you got sand on the second red
Yep.
marker. That should do it. Hit it again from the other side just to smooth it out. So usually I'll go like from one side and then I'll flip around and hit the other side. That one I'm not gonna deal with right now.
Alright. Push. Get rid of this rock. Probably can't try. Oh yeah. Cool. And I got a bit over there. Go do that.
Hey Joe, can you get rid of these 3 markers over here?
I cannot because we crashed.
Oh, you crashed. Oh, fuck.
No, not since you crashed the last time.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I'll have to do it. I think I can still do it. I should be able to do it. Oh, no. These ones I can't. Nah, they're stuck. I can't delete those ones.
I think they'll just have to be there until
reload.
you restart. Which at this rate, we'll probably finish this map and it won't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. That is all done.
I wouldn't go too far yet.
Yeah, I'm not going.
I'll just say sit off the side behind my dump truck.
Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah. You're giving it a test run?
Yeah, so I'm just setting it up right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's got to be smoothed out. While you're doing that, just in case, I'll go get some more sand. With this.
Just outside of where my dump truck was, not that far from that, I was able to hit a sand spot.
Oh, where your truck is now?
Yeah, so if you, I can't do it now, there's a spot on the map. You can actually select it where it shows the terrain of where you can
I've
get
done
sand
that.
from.
Yeah, I've done it. But there's no sand in this area. I'm looking. But I can see.
There's somewhere when I was coming around the corner, I hit. Oh, maybe that's because of that dump truck.
Yeah, you might have. Yeah,
No,
you might have tried to send it from one truck to the other. Because you can do that.
that might have been it.
Yeah.
Joe, is that what that is with that dump truck? I can take sand from it if I pass it.
If you're in the area, yeah, you can. I don't know if you gotta select to take it, or if it just happens automatically. But yeah, other vehicles can take from that truck.
Yeah, because I was passing it. Yeah, over there, right where we are in the deadland over here.
That's a great
I was able to
feature,
get
though.
sand.
That's a good feature. That's good. I like that. I forgot I can just do this. Reset.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Sand a couple more spots.
Yep, coming over.
That's weird.
So I think it's 100% the water causes the lag because we've covered the water now and that whole area is not causing lag anymore.
Right.
So the water
I put
is
a
the
new
lag.
red marker.
Yep.
So I put a new red marker up for what you and I are both doing.
Yep, coming up.
So it looks like I guess it needs sand. I'm just surprised because I'm trying to remember from what we were doing. A lot of stuff was like early stage for us, so we just threw stuff out there
Yeah.
and did one at a time. So maybe it's just multiple vehicles tearing the shit out of the ground. Is why now it's a little harder for you. That's why I suggest for anybody who's watching and want to play the game is just do one infrastructure at a time.
Yeah.
And then once it's done, you got to clear it and get rid of it. Otherwise, it's just it eats the shit.
It eats. It just bogs down. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And that's what's going on right now over there because it should not be doing that at all. It's solid ground for those little. Because you got 3 tiers. You got the green guys that are like on road, and then you got the yellow guys that are kind of like mixed, and then you got the red guys that can just plow through anything. You look at the tire spin.
Yeah.
You set them.
Oh, so just that little section there. They're getting stuck.
Yeah. But those other triangles we should just take a peek at. If they need sand, just might as well. Just lay sand out from one to the other and clean it.
So more sand in that same section. That's where you want me to put it. The section we.
Hold on. Let me
So the one I'm looking. Yeah. So there's the 2.
No. So no, go past those.
Oh.
Go over to the red triangle.
Oh, across the bridge.
Across the bridge, yeah. So across
okay.
the bridge, you got like 3 yellows, and I got one red on top is where it got stuck on. So
Maybe
it
I
looks
can.
like there's a
It's allowing me to
plus you
delete
got
them now.
one.
That's weird. All right, I got rid of those. All right,
Is it?
going. Yeah, I just deleted those ones.
Oh, so those 2 you got. So what about the 3 over here after the bridge?
After the bridge, so those. So you want me to delete those? No, you want to keep those, don't we? We want to keep the red one only.
I'm just out of curiosity if you can delete the other 2 yellows.
Yep, I can do those
3 yellows.
Yep. 3 yellows are
Oh
gone.
shit, okay.
So now it's allowed. That's weird. Now it's allowing me to do it where I couldn't do it 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I'll keep the red one there.
Okay, so I'll drop another red. Drop another red. Interesting. So all we got is those 3 reds. Right behind you, and another truckload. How's everybody's money looking right now?
I've just got 60,000.
Nice.
I'm at 30,000.
But obviously I haven't spent. I've
38.
only bought one thing. I've bought one dump truck. That's all I've bought.
Time for you to upgrade.
Yeah. Well, I'm lucky because I'm using all your trucks and stuff, so I've got it easy at the moment. But when I jump on the single player, I'm gonna have to buy a bit.
Well, even in multiplayer, because like we'll run the top of the line, or not the top of the line, but the next tier level.
Yeah.
2 players running tier levels. Pretty great.
Oh yeah. So I'm not using your stuff when you need them 100%. Alright, now I betcha this truck's gonna make a whole lot come out as I go up this hill. Because it doesn't shut the back properly.
No, that's like one thing they gotta really put into the game is we can open and close the back.
Yeah. Exactly.
So like you said, you kind of like go up the hill and just dumps all out. Really? Come on.
Yeah, that's it.
Then your next option is to turn around and back up it. But do you really want to do it all the time?
Nah, exactly.
Joe, how much was that sucker?
30 something, I think. 36, I believe.
It's not bad.
We're gonna cross the dozer. Oh!
Hey, Joe, can you move a little bit to the left? I got a truck coming inbound.
Yeah, I'm a bit stuck.
Oh, yep.
A little to the left.
I gotta get my other truck. Lucky I get my other truck. Maybe I can push it back. Oh, so the engine stops. Oh, I don't want to recover. I want to get my other truck to push me back over. Oh, he just recovered it. All good. Hello, how are you, Ziver. Alright, are you doing a test run? I'll get rid of those flags. Oh no, you gotta get rid of those flags. You're good? Awesome. Just doing some road repairs. Are you sending the convoy?
What, like?
I want to see if they get past. I can send them, I'll dispatch it.
You editing that one?
No, I'm not editing.
Or
I'm
House Harbor?
I've just dispatched them.
Okay.
Let's see. Here they come. We'll follow along. Those of Xavier, are you playing this? Are you? Have you got the game? So far, so good. Yeah, good idea. Doing all that stuff around there. Good stuff. Joe's repairing, is he? Repairing that one. Well, I'm finished with the big dump truck too, so if you need to use it, you can use it.
I think we should be good for right now. The only thing I haven't taken a look at lately is the transit point to Panama spot.
Right.
Or route, rather.
Yeah, let me see. Is that going? I'm just going to have a look. I thought I got that going.
I don't think it's going right now.
No.
Looks like it was cleared out, actually.
Yeah, I cleared it. There was an issue with it. I was gonna remap it. So many sharp turns on it.
Okay, it looks like the harbor to transit point's gonna work. Now that I got that spot leveled out.
Oh, so that didn't work? Or did it work? Warehouse to harbour didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, right there. Really? I'll try to change the... That's insane.
Probably got caught on that one little rock right there.
Yeah, I can see that rock. Yeah. Alright, I'm not far.
Okay, harbor to transit point's good.
I'm going to try that again, but I'm going to go... I have the... Oh no, we took that. Let me see if I can push it out the way.
What did it get stuck on?
It got stuck on, I think, a rock. I went around it, but...
Yeah, because this week should We should clear this up pretty freaking quick right now. 2 payloaders and 2 experienced guys. One's whiskey and one's drinking. It's a great Friday night. Do you drop a flag on what it's getting stuck on? I'm heading back towards it. Payloader. Wombat, what's it getting stuck on? You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I think you might have muted there for a second. So it's just on the other side of that bridge, I think. I lost it. Maybe it's this? I don't know.
Alright. As you work it out.
Alright,
It
so
looks like it's fine now. I don't see any problem.
Yeah, I was just going to drive over there quickly to have a look. Here it is. Yeah, so there's a couple of not very big rocks. I'll see if I can... Oh, yeah, I can't really push. Oh, I pushed it out a bit. There is some mud. There's a little bit of mud which our trucks have sort of dug up.
Yeah, that could do it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to go get more sand. I'll go get some more sand. This is faster truck, so I'll get this.
Actually, we should just cut it then. Which one is that? Warehouse to harbor?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kill it right now. Cut it.
Oh, you're bringing some sand, are you?
No, actually, I just need you to move your truck out of the way. Oh, that works. No, I just changed the route. Instead of bringing the truck over, just cut it at a different angle. So it goes around that. So it's got a wider turn.
Yeah. Well, I'll go in case
And
I'll
then
bring some sand anyway. Oh, the wrong one. Yeah.
I just changed the angle of it. That should fix the problem. They're running 6x6s. 10-wheelers that they're running, they should be good. Yeah, I think those are 6x6s unless they're 4x2s on them. Coming up to the bridge. Clear on the bridge.
Nice.
see if it gets around that corner. You got a little wider turn.
Oh, those rocks disappeared. That was bizarre.
Just watch yourself. You're going to be hitting head on, so he's making the right, and you're making that left. And it made the right turn on a wider turn. Yep, it's coming down. There it is. Coming right towards you.
Yep, I'm watching. So he does go through that water, but he gets through. But I've got sand, so I'm going to put some more on there. Oh, actually, I don't have the, I know I won't put more on there. I think he's going to do it anyway. It'll be good.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Sometimes they slow down a little bit. They'll grab and then keep going. If it makes it all the way to the end, then it should be good. So, no. 10. Which honestly we don't need. Right, Joe? The fucking 10 pieces of... It's almost a pointless truck at this point.
Yeah, we don't really need just the concrete.
Yeah. Because all we're doing from here is... Yeah, electricity's literally the last thing to do. It's the end game. Or end... Yeah. It's more or less now just collecting money. Sorry, Wombat, to give you that horrible news. It's more or less money and XP is what we need right now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just looking at...
I didn't realize it until I looked at it now. I was like, oh shit. Thinking of what him and I discovered later. Like, that's why it says optional. Harbor basic transit is what we need to look at right now.
It's running. I just got it.
You got it running?
Yep.
Nice.
The other one, the transit point to Panama, is what I'm working on now.
Okay.
It needs another load of sand, which is on what I'm working on right now. I grabbed my big dump truck and I'm headed there now.
I was going to say, because I can come over, but you're good. You're on the way. Right, I'll reset this truck. I think that
I'm going to get out of my payloader. It's going to be up for grabs. I got to go answer the door quick.
Alright, I'll go follow.
I'm gonna jump.
Yeah, I'll jump in that and follow Joe.
Humvee.
Yeah, I'll jump.
Alright,
in
I'll be back.
Right.
And then I'll follow you over to wherever you dump the sand, Joe.
Actually, if you could, hold on.
You want more sand? You want me to
Let me
bring more sand?
I dumped a little bit of sand here in the harbor, but it looks like the truck will get over it, so it's fine. I was gonna have you move that out.
Oh, yeah, okay, got you. Yeah, no, he's good. He's about to arrive. Alright, I'll just... Good stuff.
And I've actually already got my dozer over there.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, I'll just follow you. Something to do.
Alright. Yeah, so this is actually going to be a spot that already has some sand on it, but it gets caught up on the end of it because there's not enough sand. So it drops too far down.
Yep.
clean. So harbor to transit is clean. Here, get rid of that.
Yeah, it's good.
So are you testing that out now? The transit point?
Oh, so there's an easier way than that. But all right.
Oh, you have to get more.
If you look at the map, so Wombat, if you look at the map,
Yep.
so if you look to your left, see the little rib section of land? Just like kind of ribby looking.
You mean where the logs
you-
are? Yeah.
Yeah, so if you look to your left where you're actually more or less on, if you're looking at the map and more your right, you can actually cancel out those logs. So you can cut through that section there, but obviously it's too late for that for sanding.
Oh, you could make a
that's what we did.
shortcut.
Yeah, you can make that shortcut and it saves so much time, but that's fine.
Well, you can get rid of those logs in the ground. That's really?
Yeah, you just put sand on top of them.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you mean. Sorry, I thought you could actually physically remove them. Alright, that's cool.
Not yet, no. I mean, I guess you could with a winch.
Maybe. Oh, you needed more sand, Joe. You already smoothed that out. Yeah, you already smoothed it out.
No, I have not smoothed it out yet.
Okay. I'll grab I'll just jump in your one. So sure,
So I'm working on right now is transit to Annabella.
Was it getting stuck on anything? Or was it not open yet?
It was earlier and I deleted it. To remap it.
Gotcha.
I think this is pretty good, Joe. Are you filling another section, are you?
No, I was gonna hit that one again just to raise it up a little more.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
I'm almost there, so might as well at this point. Alright, go ahead. Nice.
Alright, beautiful. Alright, give it a go. Unless there's more up here that could be potentially done. But I think it's pretty smooth sailing from here.
Alright, I'll get it started here.
Yep. You can get rid of your sign there.
Right, transit to Annabella is running clean.
Beautiful.
Look at that shit.
Don't forget the pass, should be smooth sailing. There it goes.
Nice.
I think everything else should be good. Because there's not many rocks. Oh, there is a barrel, but I think we should be okay there. Let's have a look. It's a little bit muddy here, so it should be good though. Yeah, we knocked it out of the way. Beautiful. So where do you hook the power station to?
So you go from the gas power plant to the power substation.
Ah, okay. So you just got to run a cable.
Yeah. I ran it across the road.
I was going to say, can't you run it over the road?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just
That's why you do it at the end.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
the vehicle that's running across that road right now, well, if you do it beforehand like I did by myself, it was a pain in the butt. And then when I joined Joe, I did it later on. I did it later on because it was a lot easier because the road wasn't torn up, because before I had to like clean it and fix it. Ugh.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm going to come and watch it.
Yeah.
Listen.
I'm sitting in it right now.
Yeah, I'm coming over in my little tracked vehicle here.
So I got rid of the one for the warehouse to the harbor base. So you don't need to waste time with that. And Wombat, watch out, there's a truck coming towards you.
I just canceled the route and cleared it. the one from
Wait,
Ambala to the gas power plant. So should be clear.
Okay, so all we got is the last one left is a transit to Annabella, 760, and 100 experience points for all.
Oh, okay. Transit.
And
So
we
we
can,
haven't. So we haven't discovered those areas yet, or we have? No, we haven't.
Oh, that's the foggy zone.
Transit to Annabella. Where's Annabella? We haven't found it yet. On my map, we haven't found it. Maybe your map. You
Yeah,
can
we
see
have.
it. Oh, yeah.
It's right there.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
it should be done pretty
Yeah,
soon.
it's running. It's gonna do. One truck's going over the bridge right now, and the one after it should be the one that completes it.
Cool.
And then you can lay some cable. 'Cause I've done it. Joe's done it. It's your turn. I'm not doing it. It's your turn.
All right, I'll give it a go. All right, so it's gonna go straight up there, nice and easy. All right.
Okay, so where I got it sitting right now,
Yeah.
when you get into it, you want to press tab. It'll show a blue section with a little bit of lightning bolts on it. That's where you can dispatch.
Okay.
When you can start it and then you run it. And then as you run it, you'll see like blue around you.
Okay. Oh, it's sort of lightening up. Yeah. Yep. Lighting. Up.
Yeah. So I'll jump out of it now, but we're not ready yet to drop cable.
Just let me know. Just I can jump in. But...
Yeah. And just make sure that you select the objective to track it for the supply.
Yep. Just waiting for you. You say I can go yet, or we're still waiting for something to get off the road?
Waiting for one more truck. I mean, you could always do this stuff after the fact, like all the infrastructure things.
Oh, of
but
course.
It's easier when the last vehicle enters in or all that's done and you run the cable. So it has left the transit point and it is inbound. So you bring up your map, you can see it.
Yeah. Because all I'm running is just up this road to the sub. That's only close by, right? It's not very far.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're just
to the
literally
power
running that
station.
road.
Yeah.
So see, I would say about, I'll let you know when you can start running that thing.
Yeah.
We'll get it set up now so it unfolds itself. Alright, start laying some cable.
That's
The animation's fucking cool.
That's cool.
Cause like from first person, you look at the front, like the way the cable goes back and forth, it's pretty cool. I gotta tell you, it's a lot of thinking.
That's cool. Pulls it straight in here.
Even if you have to like back up and reposition,
Yeah.
it's still like it's still good. Even though it's not realistically like the right thing, but
Yeah.
it still works.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good. I like it.
Yeah. Nice. That's all you. This man, he's laying some big black cable right there. Joe, it's a hard right up there, right? To the power substation?
Yeah, the next right.
See that
Yeah,
green
just keep
flag?
going the way you're going.
Yeah. No, I can see the red mark. Yeah. See it.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice. 5,000.
Red the bright light. All right.
Well, gosh, look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
Cool.
Good job, everyone.
Nice
Nice work.
Next map.
All right, let's have a look at it. Which one do you guys do? Sunken or?
Sunken.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a lot more asphalty related. The radio one just looked a little bit more heavily involved.
Yeah.
Just by the description of it, I said no. I said no right away.
Too much. Let's get into the. It looks like more
Yeah,
cable.
like I'd rather do like laying down sand. Like the next one is a lot of sand.
Yeah.
So like Joe, as soon as we jump into that one, I'm gonna do the same thing as I did before. I'll take out all my machinery and I'll start running that road.
This looks cool. Nice map.
Yeah, so that's where Joe and I are at.
Okay.
We're about 16% into it, which is it's a big map.
Simple survey operation. They haven't earned
Like that map is
Did
kind of
quite
like
a bit
a
of damage to
intro
the
map.
area in general,
Yeah,
and the steel
yeah.
mill in particular.
And then
We
the
don't
next
quite
one
know
is
the full extent yet. So you
almost
just need to
probably
get
2 or
in,
3 times the
find out,
size.
and get out.
And we
Nice
still haven't
easy,
discovered
right?
all of it.
An awesome looking map. Love
Yeah. Just make sure you up it up for multiplayer for us.
it. Oh shit! Yeah, forgot all about that.
Yeah. So one of the cool things with this map is that there's sand almost everywhere. So when you're doing a lot of like making roads
What's up?
or making roads for yourself, it's a lot easier because there's sand almost everywhere. So
Good.
like you could just drop sand and drive along.
Yeah.
Drop, lower the back of the truck, the dumper down, and refill it. Rinse, wash, repeat.
Buckle up. Looks like fun times ahead. As exciting.
So what I'll do
as
is I'll
surveying
spawn my
is.
Humvee
More
so you
than
can
that.
try it.
Who could have guessed,
Did you
right?
go
The
for
company
the
wants to retrieve some valuable
deluxe
mining
version
equipment.
to get the Humvee and stuff?
I haven't done. I haven't even unlocked. I'm just driving the whatever it is, the original one around.
No, did you get the rebuild edition or just the standard edition of the
I think
game?
I got the rebuild edition. Yeah. Yeah.
So eventually you'll be able to get the Hummer.
Yep.
Just you gotta get, what is it, like 50 grand for it or something?
some shit like that. So I got the Humvee out, so you can actually jump in it. I'm gonna grab my dump truck and start making a road that we're gonna need later on.
Cool. Alright, I'll go to
So
all the places to unlock them. Where is it? There it is. Now that's Joe, and your Humvee is... Where did you put the Humvee?
Oh, my game just crashed.
Oh, your vehicle's still there? Where did you put the Humvee?
It is right outside of the tunnel base.
Yep, got it. Joe
Next
was...
to the
It had
two
showed
red
me Joe was in
containers.
it. Yeah, that's interesting. Alright, where am I going to find this next point? Okay.
Nice sip of whiskey. Oh yeah, let's go.
River, take me home.
Right.
Oh, cool. Look at this. This is cool.
I'm drowning in a whiskey river.
I've been there more than one night.
Oh, yeah, we know. I know.
Yeah, you know in Grand Theft Auto. Landslide. Joe, you should find that territory from earlier, that river territory.
One, connect the tunnel exit base to the steel
Yeah, I
pipe
don't
facility.
think that was
Room at the port so we can get
available
gear
right
shipped
away.
to 3, replace the gas
I
tank
think I
at the
found it
tunnel.
along the way.
Find a replacement at the gas station.
No,
I don't
you did
remember
that
now.
early on. No, you did that early on when I was doing what I'm doing right now. I'm making that long road. You took the Humvee out. You found that river base by accident.
Oh yeah. I remember. Jump
Yep.
back in my truck. I'm gonna clear out this pathway to the steel mill. I think it is.
The steel pipes factory, or
Yeah, steel pipes facility.
yeah. Clear the damaged containers around the port. Okay, check that out.
So that one you're gonna, unless you want to go exploring, you'll want to leave that one alone for right now because it's really hard to get to right now. So I took the very long way around the east side of the map and then up north and up and around, and yeah, it took me probably a good 45 minutes to find the port.
Yeah,
That way.
alright.
Okay, easily. This map's a lot harder than the last one. It's
Oh yeah, very, very much. Oh,
So I've got to collect the steel tank to do the server. Okay, and just drag it over there, I guess. Replace the damaged gas tank. I'm gonna open that.
yeah. So
And-
that's a lot of later on stuff.
Okay. Alright,
It's
I
more or
might
less
just,
like right now. It's like opening and working on roads right now.
Let me just, I'll go exploring out there and unlock some areas. Alright, cool.
That's what you really want to do right now. Because the more garages we open, the better off we all are.
Yeah.
Over here. Now you're in the real world. This is when the game really takes off, is this map, literally.
Yeah.
Like the first one, okay, cool, you got your feet wet. The second one is like, okay, this is not bad. And then this one, you're like, holy shit, what I got myself into? That's this one. And luckily, I'm building a very long road that I built for... This is going to be the third time building it.
You love it, don't lie.
Every time I build it, it gets better and better. So you know what? This is going to be the best one ever.
There you go.
This is the third time I'm building this sucker, and it's getting better. The second time was pretty badass, so this is going to be real good. All the vehicles I have, nobody can use. I need it for the whole road.
It's alright, I'm only doing some exploring, that's all I'm doing.
You can take the Humvee, that's fine, I'm not using it. But all my heavy machinery, I need for this.
I can find a way through these trees.
Come on. Grab it. Grab it down. Grab it. Grab it down. Garbage.
You stuck in a barrel again?
No. This is actually one of the large pipes that was blocking the road.
Oh, those are fun.
Yeah, I tried to stack it on top of some other pipes, and yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah, so
I wanted to watch that.
So the mule doesn't pick those things up very well either.
No.
In case you were wondering.
That's what I'm using. But that's fine. I will try something different here. I just want to get it out of the road because I know it'll be in the way of the AI trying to get through here.
Yeah, I tried the mule it one before you came online today. Yeah, today. I tried the mule it. It didn't go so well. Yeah, like slingshotted to the other side of the road. It was fun though. It was horrible, but it was fun though. I was like, well, I guess we can't pick up a big pipe with this pain in my butt. Damn. I was thinking, like, if I could pick up the big pipe and stick it in the back of the truck, that'd be cool. Yeah, no. Not at all.
Trying to remember where the recycle point is for this. It's over there. Come on. Come along. Come along, little doggy.
Production facility.
Oh, so the trick you might want to do is take those 2 blue box cars and push them off to the side.
Okay.
Not towards the bridge, the other way, because then you can go across the bridge
Nice. All right, let's do that.
You might want to push the one all the way back, and then you'll have to pull the other one enough to where you can get to the other side of it.
All right. Let's go across the bridge.
You know, I'm pretty handy. Mm-hmm.
This place is a construction depot.
All the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Who's at the port?
Me. I'm on the crane.
So you want
Right.
to take those 5 or 6 damaged cranes and move them over to the left side, the side that you're turning the crane towards now.
Oh, the damaged containers. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, because if you, I'm trying to future-proof it. I found this the hard way.
Yep.
So just over to the right side of your screen, you'll see those 3 garage doors right there. That's where one of the routes has to go to.
Oh
So
yeah,
to
the
keep
yellow
that
one.
space open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna bitch at you.
I'll just dump them on top of the roof of the.
Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna just dump them. We'll see if I can dump them on top of the roof.
You can dump them wherever you want to dump them, actually.
That's it.
Really? Yeah, I'll just move them later when they're in my way. Again.
Yeah, really.
No, I got lucky the first time I did it. When I first did it, I was like, oh, cool, perfect.
I want to see if they stay on
You
there.
know what?
As well, so. Yep, they stay on the roof. Perfect. Oh, can I dump the containers in the water? That's even more fun.
Yep.
Oh, I'm doing
Yeah.
that.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just
Ignore her.
watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the air.
So
And I'm
they
not
don't
good,
actually
no
go in the
bitch around.
water.
If
They
you're
just
still
sit on
alive
top of the
after all
water.
that, I have an idea to push things
Interesting.
along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up
That is
another
interesting.
Oh wait, there you go. I got it.
plant.
So you got to go right over, but they still. You can't go near the side where the
okay.
where the whitewash is. It doesn't sink them into where the whitewash. That's weird.
Here we go again.
Nice.
Port in the park, 5x5.
Now that's a cleanup. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
Right, we can do that.
got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
You're working on the roads, aren't you? Mike.
Huh?
You're working on all the roads, or do you want a hand working on the road? So there's a quarry over there, I didn't even see that.
Take a look. Pull walk away for a second.
It's alright. I can do the one near the
So what I'm doing is a road that we need later on in the game.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. That's alright, I'll focus on this stuff around the port.
So what I'm doing right now is a road that takes us past the gas station, along the workshop, along the concrete slab facility, and then it swoops back down around where there's two sand roads that go back to the port.
Cool. Well, I'll do the I'll repair some of the port roads near the port.
Well, if you want to follow me, that'd be great.
Because you're dumping sand.
Speed it up.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm dumping sand. So I'll jump back in my dump truck, and you can jump into the payloader. To actually speed it up a lot quicker. So the Payloader is there. So actually stay where you are, because I gotta come back to you. Because I had to go over here to get sand. There's a spot right behind you where you see where the water is, where I dropped sand. There's a spot that I missed.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna come back, drop sand there, and then the next spot I have like infinity sand because it's right outside of a sand depot. So it's basically me just dropping it and then me just cleaning it up.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna drop sand here. That'd be perfect. Because then after that is laying asphalt and rolling, which you have not done yet. So you get to have a little bit of fun of that. This little spot we gotta fix here because we gotta run trucks through here ourselves and AI. So it's better if they got a nice section to run through. Okay. The wrong throw. So you just run that back and forth, like run down it and then run back. And I'll wait for you. Awesome. Alright. Let's go. So the truck we're going to be passing is something that's later on. And then the gray fuel tank that's to my left. That's the fuel tank that they were talking about earlier that you want to grab.
Yeah. Cool.
Alright, so here it's going to be a lot of laying sand and then you just basically flattening it out all the way down to the end and then coming back. So, second here. So I found this road a while ago. That's why we're using this one.
Yeah.
We just gotta make it. So
That looks like a reasonable road once it's all done up. Some sand.
oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty solid. This takes a lot for one person.
Okay, first truck's on its way from tunnel to human.
Nice. Excellent.
Alright.
A whiskey? Oh yeah. No, what did you drive over the giant rocks for?
So I'm glad you're doing that this time around. Now you can see why. I was getting annoyed before.
Okay, cancel around.
Now you see why I was getting mad before. Like, you idiot! Don't go that way. What are you, a Swift driver? Come on! Damn. Fucking Swift. You got a pulse? Yes, you're hired.
Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Where are you? Ah, you restarted there. Alright, I'm respected it. Picked up where they left off. Nice.
And you probably follow me right now, like, how did I ever find this? Well, you know.
Exploring.
See what had heaven was.
Yeah, I got tired of driving around. I was like, I wonder if I can go this way, lay a shit ton of sand, smooth it out, and put some asphalt down, and, well. Only reason why, so when you're smoothing it out, stay hard on the rocks on your left.
Yeah.
It's gonna get a little wild from here. As you can see where the dump truck's running. Come on, baby. Get out of there. Come on.
Yeah, I'll give you a push. Hang on.
Oh. No. Don't touch. Don't touch. Okay. That was just the right amount of push. Nope. Whatever. Don't touch. I got a load on me.
Yeah. Waiting.
Yep.
There we go.
Nice. Gotta go use some of this cash.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, or like a burst water pipe.
Pretty badass looking dump truck, isn't it?
Spot and catch it up. And while you're
Yep.
out, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
If you go for like the rusty bucket, it would never get up there.
No. No way.
It's just a powerhouse. I love it.
Whoa.
Make it good. See how it's the, if you look at that with the sand to your right,
Yeah.
oh, you see how it's like going down that hill?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's where this section gets a little sketchy. Hit it again.
Yeah, it's still running down the hill though, but you got to go right on the edge, yeah.
Yep, that's when we laid the asphalt on this section.
Come on, don't flip over. No!
Oh! That was pretty cool. Yeah, that was a long freaking handstand right there. Wait, hold on.
Do I have a... Oh, you got a winch?
I don't, but I got a full load and I'm curious if I could flip
Yeah.
you with it.
Maybe.
Out of curiosity. Can't do it that way. Well, you still have power too. I get that. I buried you, that's about it.
Yeah, that's it. Alright, I'll reset, recover.
That's fine. You reset, you go back and you can smooth it out all the way from there.
Yeah.
It's a long dry smoothing out, but the smoother it is, the better it is. Because it's easier to run the asphalt on it.
If it's garage reset. There's the Humvee, truck dumpster.
Nah, the payloader. Come on, senor. Payloader, you got to help me. I need a good operator. Have you laid asphalt yet in this game?
Yeah, I have. Yep.
Oh, good. You're gonna lay asphalt in my new one. Before I have. You're a lucky person. I have not used it yet. That's what they call it. Yes, that's what she said. She said that's what they call it. She was scared. It's still on 25, you never know.
Oh, come on.
Your river, grab the wheel. See, I told you, that video I sent you, that review, describes the AI.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, the AI is terrible. I think couldn't expect much more.
No, there was I was looking at online on YouTube about the game and stuff when I was at work, and there was a guy who was describing the game as a review, and he was going really good, and then he started going into like all of us, the way we feel with the AI.
Yeah.
And it was pretty funny, because he was just spot on with it. Like the aggravation, but in a funny way, like
Yeah.
he was just like, yeah, you know, the AI, you said it this way, and you know, just takes a coffee break, grabs a drink of beer, snorts some coke, and just decides to drive off the cliff. But hey, you know, the game is fun. I was like, that's exactly how we feel. like him and I earlier, I was going nuts. I was like, the road can't get any straighter. Like, why are you making a U-turn? Like, why? There's no reason. We made a U-turn off the road. I'm like, ah! All I had to do was move the marker. That was stupid. I had like to move the marker like 1/8 of an inch or less, and that was it.
That's
Like I moved it one side and then I moved it back, and then it's actually on this map, which is probably what he's working on right now. Yeah, it is. I moved it to one side, and then I moved it back to the way that I had it when I played my game, and it worked great. Like, what's the difference? There's no difference. It's just... I wish the AI mapping was almost like you drive it, they follow you. Type of thing.
Oh,
So if
you
I
kidding
drive
me?
the route,
I tipped
Huh?
it again. Oh, but I'm gonna. Oh, it's all right. I came back.
Nice, nice.
oh bloody hell!
It's all good.
My insurance is going way up between you and Joe. I rocketed now.
What insurance? Your policy got canceled.
Yeah, it got canceled when you started driving him. He's driving it illegally.
Yeah, they don't take much to drunk drivers at all. And river base incoming momentarily.
In my vicinity.
Yes.
Okay. Did you clear that out? Because it's not at the moment.
I'm just delivering the vehicle and then it opens up. There it is.
No, I'm talking about the concrete that's in the section where I was sitting at.
I have another side
No,
mission.
I am not.
Should you choose to accept, the locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction blueprints paper only. But
Those 5 missions are
because the only ones still
a lot farther down the road, so let's pay no attention to them for a minute.
If you find any blueprints, deliver them to the Mottville administration. No pressure, but that would really help our rebuilding efforts. Another day, another base. That should help us along nicely.
Wombat, I'm gonna
and
wait
help
for
the
you
locals out,
to
too.
clear that out
Makes it worthwhile.
before we start our next section. Because you and I are going to do the asphalt roads together, too. What? I think there's sand over here. I'm right near it, that's why. Right over here. That asphalt sand. So you said, Joe, you're gonna run through that area, so you see where I'm parked right now at the checkpoint?
I am not looking over there at the moment. I'm trying to fix this route. Trying to figure out what this AI is doing right now. It's weaving all the way across the road. It's like, follow the line. The straight line, follow it.
Because the checkpoint I'm sitting at, I don't want to cross it yet to make the 3 roads. I don't think you're up to that yet. See where I'm sitting at the...
Okay, yeah, see where you're at, yeah.
You got anything running through there at all?
No, nothing's even
Okay.
close to that yet.
Okay.
Send it.
Alright. Ready? Okay.
Yeah.
On that. Alright, so I'm gonna need you to clean a section. And, this is gonna be fun for later on for all of us. Got a barrel. Oh my god, the barrel almost took me out. So I'm gonna park here. So to my left, all those concrete slabs that are on the ground gotta get moved out to the side,
Yeah.
including that barrel of death. It's right there. So yeah, sand mode works perfect. I'm gonna park this sucker here and then pull out the other 2 machines. Basically, just move them off to the side. Not all of them. Just make a clear path. That's all. have to go that deep. So basically we're looking at I'm gonna pull up the rest of the machines.
Alright, steel beam should be clear. It's gonna make a few more trips though. In the meantime, I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring here.
Alright. Wombat. I would say that looks pretty damn good right there. You're good? Back up. Not to sound petty, but that one stone that's right there will cause hell. So flick that little fucker to the side.
Building roads in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today. But here we are.
Alright, so park the payloader behind the dump truck. Alright, so if you look at the map, back over at the tunnel base, the first vehicle in line is going to be the bunker asphalt paver. I'll be in the roller. I'm just going to go grab a smoke quick and I'll be right back.
Cool.
And any soil, try to try to pave it as best as you can. It's really hard with the angles and stuff, but it's more or less whatever you can do. You know, it's not like you don't have to be perfect. Trust me, it's whatever you can do.
Yeah, got to lay the soil first, so yeah, got to do that.
Yeah, because if you looked at a lot of asphalt I laid, it looks like fucking piano keys. So whatever you can do. I'll catch up to you behind you in like a couple minutes.
Yeah.
That bridge was sketchy. Oh man. Nope.
Is that the lighthouse over there? Last I heard, the bridge gave way. I wonder if you can still get to it. Only one way to find out,
Making
right?
out.
Getting there.
Wombat.
I'm getting there. I'm just bringing over this road thing first.
Paver.
That's it. Paver. I'm trucking it over. It's a lot quicker because it's so fucking slow.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Make sure you pave the sand where you can. Because trust me, it's going to help us in the long run.
Oh, the sand just on this, yeah, with the bit I'm up to now. Okay, I'm going to start from the big bit I'm on now. Right,
Yeah, definitely pave the sand. Funny too, like the upgraded roller actually levels out the sand.
Nice.
You got to bring the roller over here.
Yeah, I'm behind you. So you're gonna try to pave as much as you can.
Well, from where I'm at
Or-
the major, where the major bit starts. I'm at the top of the gas station, near the gas station.
Yeah. So when you're running that with the paver, it's gonna be a lot of like hitting it on and off, like turning it on and off to try to get around there. But you
Yeah.
want to hug the rocks.
Yeah, I'm just waiting
To
for
your
you.
left most of the time.
You roll
Right.
first, don't you?
No, I roll after you.
Oh, you roll after me. Okay, I'll keep going. Alright, cool.
Yeah, so you lay the asphalt down, and I roll over it to smooth it out. It's very tedious at this point. Like I said, like it's slow and it's extremely tedious. It's like painful, but it comes in very handy. You and I are gonna have to pave 2 big roads for a mission, but it's good money after the fact. So, where are you going? Oh yeah. You want me? Where the hell is he going? Oh, that's right.
Everywhere.
Yeah, he's going everywhere. Nah, I saw the blue truck over here. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, so just run a straight line. You don't have to like worry about all of it.
Yeah, nah, but it's getting stuck.
Yeah, so you gotta like turn it on and off to try to get it as straight as you can. Doesn't matter if you're paving like Stevie Wonder. It's just we need somewhat of a straight line as good as you can. There's no perfection in this area. This is all off-road, and this is the hardest thing to do in this game right now is this road. But so if you turn it off there you go, and you put hard left, and just if you turn it on and off, that's why I call it the piano keys, which is like black, white, black, white, black, white.
Yeah.
So I call it piano key paving. What I call this area. It's funny when you drive over it, you're like, oh my god, it does look like piano keys. But when you're running a mule, like we're going to be running later on, and this thing, once you shut it off and you're afraid like you're going to get stuck, like it will eat out of there. Like it will eat just to get out of like a sticky situation. It's very interesting machine. I'm gonna stop here, close it, and then back up towards me. Close it, go straight. Yeah, that's good right there. You can bump into me. There we go. Hard left. You want to stay as far as you can away from the cliff side. I wonder. Bring you a little tap. What's that doing for you, good or bad?
It probably helped in a little bit, yeah. Oh,
It's always hard coming down here. May not be a pretty road, but it does come in handy.
oh.
Good. That's good. You can pick it up from there. Making them piano keys.
Yeah.
That's fine. You're good. You can pick it up and then go to the next section. But it's helping or hurting?
Well, it just sometimes it just pushes you to the side, that's all.
Yeah. Just let me know when it's hurting.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've said that a few times in your life there, Mike.
You know, usually I never say that. And you know what's really funny? The asphalt companies I deliver to, I'd be fired right now.
Right.
Like, we do not need this kind of asphalt. I'm like, look, piano keys, man, it's cool looking. Like, no. So this section, you can close it up, and then we go to a hard left.
Should only be 2 more trips for the steel beams.
Nice.
Hard left, hard right, obviously follow the shiny path of the road here. To the left, and you park behind the payloader, and I park behind you. I grab a dump truck, and we're gonna start our next one where we make some money. So what we're doing is this mission backwards. So
Yeah, I know, you go
there's,
each path, yeah.
yeah, so there's 2 roads you gotta pave. But then there's one section that's not listed that's horrible. So I fill that full of sand. Did you know you could fit 8 to 9 pieces of slab of concrete in the middle? And one on top of the cab, on top of the frame. It's sketchy, but it does work. With that road, it works very well. Alright. Make some money. It's going to take a couple passes for me before you can come by.
Yeah.
So when you plow it, it doesn't change color. You're just making it as smooth as you possibly can. So usually I do the outer run, and then I'll do the one side, then I'll do the inner, and then I'll do the hell? Sand over here, right? Isn't there sand over here? Are we too early for that sand quarry?
Yeah, it's not active.
Yeah, it's not active.
Oh, I think you gotta activate it.
Oh, there you go. I need 3 fuel. That's fine. I got 3 fuel.
I got it.
Yeah, cool.
I got tons of fuel. Like, don't fuck with me. I would say wait until I do a pass, just so you have like a smooth run. Sorry to cut you off there, but it's better if you do like a smooth run down and back.
Yeah.
So once I get done down and back, and then you flatten it, then I'll run to the next one, and then do that one, and then I'll do the next one, and then you can smooth them back, and then we'll clean that shit up. And it's like, what is it, like $7,000 or some shit like that, Joe? Yeah.
I don't recall. Sure.
I think it was like somewhere around $7,000.
Cool. Alright, well, I'm going to be back in a second. While you're doing that, I'll be back. And go off for a sec.
Alright. Oh boy, now I've gone and done it.
Whiskey River took you home?
It took my mind, that's for sure. That's alright. I winched myself out. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta say, I like this upgraded version of the Minuteman pickup truck.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I was curious how that truck was.
It's still slow as hell in the mud, but it worked.
Now, what's that versus the Humvee? I think honestly we should all do like a test, like Humvee versus the Minuteman versus the top of the line Range Rover. See which one is the best. Like, was it worth the money or was it not worth the money? Pay extra. Like, you are quiet because you and I paid the money.
Right. Like, well, they already have it now, so... And I've already played more than 2 hours, so... I guess I got it. What I got from it.
It is what it is. I always wanted a Humvee added to my collection, so... I'm actually looking at a Humvee, too. Just have to be an adult. Sucked. Fucking
Yeah,
the same
those
year
bills
as my...
get in the way all the time. Every time.
It sucks, too, because it's the same year as my army truck. Same year, both army trucks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Both 86s. I'm like, ah. Like, that'd be pretty dope. Yeah, I got like an invite. It was funny, today I got this text message. It was like basically, I laughed at it because it looked like an Autobot fucking text message. It was like, attention all army trucks. Eisenhower Park this weekend, Memorial Day weekend. All must attend. And I'm like, shit, I gotta get the shit out of the back of my truck to get going out there. Fucking Eisenhower Park, I'm like, am I even gonna make it? Like, shit, I got infinity fuel, but nevertheless, like... shit. It's a long drive to go out there, Eisenhower Park, for that. Oh, man. So who knows how my weekend's gonna go. I know I'm busy this weekend with the plants and shit. That'd be cool though, because last Memorial Day we did a veterans run. That was pretty freaking nice. Oh, about Eisenhower Park. We need a lot of fuel line cables for that. Because last time we did like a hard run, I blew a freaking fuel line cable on the truck.
Oh, nice.
You know, zip ties are really amazing. You know, like cheap freaking zip ties from Walmart, like they have no tolerance to heat. You could just like stick it in the engine bay and just freaking zip tie that sucker on there, and it was good to go. Still on there too, which is funny. It's still on the injector line. Just funny. Yeah, it's funny. One of the guys I work with, I told him, I was like, yeah, I got an army truck. No, you don't. I was like, yeah, I do. And finally, he had a delivery in the area near my house. He drove by my house and he saw it from the photo I sent him. He's like, yeah, that shit looks sick. I'm like, yeah, it's sick. It's a pain in the ass, but it's sick. 40-some odd years old, alright? He's got some issues with it. Good girl, though. Very powerful girl. Very powerful and very fuel efficient. Kind of sad. You know, old diesels from about 40 years ago are more fuel efficient than they are nowadays. Non-DEF, no fucking cathode converter, none of that shit. Freaking, I'm getting 40 miles to the gallon in a truck that's 40 some odd years old. It's crazy.
Nice.
I literally fuel it up like once a year. And I mean, I don't use it much. I use it on a farm, that's about it. So, I go off for runs and veterans and stuff like that. Veteran vet events. Yeah. Who knows if I bite the bullet and fucking go to Eisenhower Park. I got buddies of mine from the car club. A couple guys that are living in their Jeeps and Humvees and shit like that. A couple guys with Blazers and pickups as well. I want to go. Hey, Wombat.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't know you were back.
Ready to go?
Huh?
Am I ready for me to start going?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so do the floor right so you can basically make it as smooth as you possibly can. So usually I do about 4 or 5 passes on this. So I do like the far right side, then I'll flip around and hit it. You just want it smooth on both sides. It's gonna come handy later on. Doing it over and over again if you like it. Trust me, it's gonna come in very handy. It's like one of these sections are like the few sections you really gotta be anal on.
It's alright, we'll make it good.
And then like a little sliver that you'll see that I'm gonna drop over here is just literally a sliver. Joe, you doing anything this Memorial Day weekend?
No, just gonna be hanging out.
Gonna be on here grinding money or out of war? Probably more out of war, especially when I'm
I don't know, I've got the same problem Gaming's got. I got so many games that I play a little bit here, a little bit there. We'll see.
Yeah, it's insane.
I already threatened the Valheim crew that I want to do the final boss battle. I'm tired. Nobody else is playing. I'm playing. I'm higher level up than they are. Nobody's playing. I get bored. I'm like doing random shit just to get myself entertained until this game was released. Let's do the final boss battle. So I gotta wait for Fallon to make that final decision because it is his server. But I know he wants to do it. So I even said something like, I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if you and I did it. He goes, yeah, it's possibly what's gonna happen. Because him and I are up for like the next round of Valheim. That's a fully modded server. That'd be pretty cool. You can actually make your own boat instead of like just one that's in game. So he's working on that. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Come in and we're like, oh, what if we make both from like the Pirates of the Caribbean? He's like, yeah, that'd be great. And I laugh at it. I'm like, I'm like, it's only him and I playing. Obviously, who's not playing? Beetlejuice. Do you play Valheim at all?
I think I've got it, yeah. I played it a few times with someone who had a server running, and I wasn't a fan. I don't know, there's something about it.
Yeah, it's a very... It depends on where you join into the game. If you're in the beginning, it really sucks. If you're halfway through, it's not bad. If you're at the end and you're trying to be somebody like me, it really sucks because most people left. It's fun, you know, at certain times, but I would say this is more enjoyable than that is.
Yeah.
By a landslide. Because at least here, you know, some things are kind of like repetitive, but then other things aren't.
Yeah. Yeah, it does definitely, compared to SnowRunner, which did get very repetitive, this looks like it might keep my interest a bit longer. Played a lot of SnowRunner,
yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, because there's a lot of just plotting, you know, not even just for the AI, but also for yourself. You just sit there and go, how do I get over there? Okay. But if I go that way into the mist, well, where does that lead me? Well, one of the things that's cool with this game versus like SnowRunner is like SnowRunner, when you want to open an area, you had to drive off into the woods. Here, it's just, you just stay on a road.
Yeah, yeah.
Or what was once a road, at, you know, whatever you come across, but it's all road based, you know, opening up to the game.
Yeah, exactly.
So I like that feature, because after a while with like SnowRunner, that was getting annoying. You know, you're just sitting there, okay, you put a bunch of pinpoints, and that's where it is, and then you find out there's like a wall of trees and you can't get up there.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
Yeah, here it's all on-road stuff. Or if you like unlock a bridge or unlock something.
You say that and you have no idea where I'm at, and I'm like, I don't see a road anywhere nearby.
He's off exploring. Oh, I think that's a good thing. You can still do that. You can still do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Because I've watched reviews.
I'm like
people
so far off road, it's crazy.
Yeah, I've seen like reviews from people. They're like, "Oh, you can't like open world in this game." Like, I don't know about that. I mean, it's not on road like a lot of games. It's, you can still open world it, you know, to a point. It's not always not stuck on a certain route. The other one that came out, Expedition. I didn't get that one.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
I heard a lot of people just, from what I heard, didn't really like it. I watched videos, I watched people playing it, I was like, eh. I saw this coming out, I'm like, alright, cool. Like, this looks interesting. Kind of like Construction Simulator, but with a twist with, like, ground deformation.
Yeah,
I like
exactly. Yeah. And you can build the roads if you want anywhere like you've been doing. You're not just stuck.
Yeah, like,
there is obviously certain things we're doing like now, but you've got to build these parts. But you can, if you wanted to, you can make a road in the middle of anywhere, which is really cool.
Yeah. So like the road, the little sliver that I made between these two is a prime example of it.
Yeah.
And then I was watching a guy before on YouTube earlier today. He took a bunch of metal and concrete and put it into a river. And he's like, oh, I spent hours and hours doing this. And I just kept laying it out. I laid sand on top of it, and then I leveled it and I put asphalt. And that's when I found out you could asphalt over anything on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's great to know.
Yeah, for sure.
Because there's certain spots in this area that I've already done. I just laid sand on top of it because we're not going to need it. Because being that the materials don't transfer from one map to another, why get nutty about it? Just make the stuff that you need for the map that you're on and keep motoring along. Because none of the materials will go from one map to another. If they did, that'd be great, but that'd be so broken. You know, being able that you could do it on multiplayer and then save your game, and then I keep the money and the RP.
Yeah. And
then where your game is at, I save it even if you're not online. I can keep playing, and then rejoin your game and then keep making more money. Like, it's so broken.
Yeah,
But-
true.
It's great though, because it makes it more relaxing.
All right, we're ready to put it down now. We're ready to go.
Just let me do one more check before anything. So we got those two. So that's $7,000. And when we're done with that, oh, we got one more section. Actually, we got two more. Sorry, two more sections. Follow me.
Yep.
So with this one, you're going to try to stay to your left a little bit and try to shove the pipes and whatever off to the side, and then come back and then hit it again. So from here, there's going to be a section, what do you call it, looking transfer point. On that park it next to the dump truck. We're going to clear out the path of your vehicles. So I'm in the asphalter. So I'll lay the asphalt down and then you can roll when I'm done.
Yep.
Once you're done with that, just park it next to dump truck. You're good.
Really, I don't know if it's connected though, all through.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, that's better.
You're good, you're not good. You're good, you're good. Don't have to back up.
There we go. Beautiful.
Great brand. Quick $3,700. So next section, I'm just gonna drop it. That's it. What's that baby for? Oh, Tabbington. Look in the Twilight Zone over here. Foot sandwich. That's just more or less of us, to be frank. Oh, this is nice and smooth over here. Woo, look at this. Look at the baby's bottom. Nice, good job. What in the hell? Well. I'm good. I'm hitting the wrong button here. I'm hitting 2 or whatever. I'm so used to doing the frickin' mule. Cause like with keyboard, I like normal keyboard games. I got like my left hand just runs WASD, my right's on the mouse. But I got like 2 hands over here, like freaking WASD and hitting the freaking number keys. Oh, there goes that sign. Try to turn blue. That sign is like screwing me up right now, like it did with a rock before. Joe was watching it earlier. I was like, I had an issue with a rock. I got the sign doing the same thing. It just like locks me in place.
Gotta come back and do this section.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Oh no, it's going green. It's going green. It's going green. Don't worry about it. Should be.
That's weird. No, it's still yellow.
Oh, is it?
I see it yellow on my side. Yeah. It's pretty actually cool. I can see your progress and my progress at the same time. That's pretty good. Interesting game right there. Because like most games, like only one player could see the progress of what they're doing. I'm actually, I just got surprised right there. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Oh, look at that! Ha ha! Damn, that's a lot of money right there. Nice money. But what's good though is we can clean it up even though it's done.
Yeah.
So this little hot spot here, we get. God, could you turn really? Could you back up a little bit? I'm gonna see if I can clean that up a little bit. Because like when we drive over it, we're good, but the AI is a whole other freaking wild animal. Just trying to clean it up a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. That's better. That one in the center. See the structure. Shit. Start banging out some bitch real super quick. I love the infinity asphalt.
Yeah.
Because one game Joe and I played together, we used to play, was a construction simulator, and getting concrete and asphalt, just constant trucks over and over again. I mean, it was nice because it was more realistic and you can turn it into like a role player sim, but after a while it's like, Jesus Christ almighty. The first time I ran that, so I was like, I don't want to run it. It's gonna be like a sand truck. I get sand over and over again. I ran it the first time. I'm like, wow, this is great. I got infinity asphalt. Shit. We got one hell of a company.
Doing okay. Are you camping in the woods over there, Joe?
No, I got to the oil station in the top left of what I've gotten to and rolled over and couldn't recover, so I had to call it. And then I decided now that the steel beams are done that I need to make some steel pipes so we can get that back up and running.
Nice.
So we got the haul road done. Good that we got that done ahead of time.
Those giant metal pipes.
Yeah.
The big black ones.
Yep.
Yeah, we got 3 steel pipes out of it.
Huh. Interesting.
All right. So what's next?
So what you and I just did right now, I'm going to be plotting out the route for.
That's what I'm guessing that's what you'd be doing. So.
Could you take that and put it on the other side? Where the asphalter is?
Take the...
Yeah,
the roller.
so
the roller.
if you
Yeah, I
back,
got you.
Yeah, so if you take the roller and put on the other side where the agriculture is. So I leave those there right now for now, is where I put them. Just in case there's another mission. Because being that they're so slow, it's kind of hard to take them far unless you transport them by big cargo carrier truck.
Alright, let me see what else I can do. What? While you're doing that, side mission. I might have to get off in a sec, guys, anyway.
That's gonna be it for you tonight. How long you gonna be on for?
Me, I don't know, I'll be on for maybe another 30 minutes.
Okay. Make this a quick 30 minutes.
Those, here we go. Let's see if they make it through. Retrieve the Montville archive and return it to admin. Oh god, they're way over there. Whew. Oh, this map's huge. I didn't even know it was so big.
Oh yeah.
Bloody.
Oh yeah, it's big. It's the tip of the iceberg. Or are the tip of the iceberg? So
Do some exploring as myself. Let me go buy some stuff with my cash.
yeah, buy some money.
Yeah.
There we go. Boom. Not buy somebody, buy some vehicles. Oh, my bad. So in Australia, what time is it right now?
It is 3 p.m.
3 p.m. Wow, it is 1 a.m. over here in New York.
Yeah, our day's nearly over. Until the night comes. Alright, what can I buy?
Well, I would say, if you don't have it already, buy the mule with the crane attachment.
Yeah, the cargo crane truck.
That's number one. Number one in a heartbeat.
The mule, okay, with the cargo crane truck. Okay.
Yeah, keep going, keep going. More.
More? Yeah,
Right there.
yeah. The cargo crane truck, 27,000. Alright, I will grab that.
After that, would have to be the payloader.
Buy that.
The payloader has way better steering than the rusty bucket. You can actually drive straight with it.
Is that the Crone Work L34? Looks like it. I don't know if there's anything else I can get.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm away from the keyboard, so yeah, I think it is.
that's 19,000, so I'll grab that then. What comes at reach 5 stars is another one. I wonder what that is.
It's different attachments that you can put on it down the road.
That's cool.
So what's cool is like you get one that has the plow
Yep.
or the grader as they call it, and then you get another one that has another attachment and so on and so forth. There's like an actual grader. Doesn't look like that. Grader's got like the 2 wheels in the front
Yeah.
and the 4 in the back. That's a real grader.
Yeah, that's it.
But-
Exactly. That's what I thought. Going, that's a bit weird. But
Yeah, I know. That's the graders I'm used to, but
yeah, me too.
that's this game's grader is just a payloader with a shovel in the front of it.
Alright, I might grab the... I don't think I've got the Humvee, so let me go grab that. Victus, 35, but no, I'm going to save my cash. Alright. Cool. Maybe I gotta move that fuel tank now.
Yes. FYI, like I said to Joe, put it as far as you can to the back of the cab of the truck because it's heavy.
Yeah.
And that sucker sits higher than the cargo truck. The cargo truck is a waste of money because you need the cargo truck plus the crane to lift anything. It's stupid.
Yeah.
So have it all in one. It's great, but that truck sits a little higher and it's a little unbalanced. So the closer to the cab, the better you are.
Good. Do that.
And go slow. But you got the road now that we made earlier.
I'm doing it. I getting a drink. What'd you buy? Yeah. Awesome.
Take a look at where the vehicle's stuck at.
I would definitely say toggle the anchors.
No, that's what I was looking for. I was just looking for the, I couldn't find where it was to activate it, but I've got it now.
There it is.
Let's go do this.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
Nice, nice.
Very nice.
Oh, we're going to get rid of the old one. Targets, thank you.
Nice.
All right, trucks are inbound. The workshop.
Alright, I am getting some steel pipe to repair between the steel pipes and steel beam facilities, and then those two places on the bottom left of the map. Can't remember the names of them.
Pink Salt Quarry?
Yeah, those.
Yeah.
I put the red marks over them,
Yeah.
over the pipe sections.
Cool. It actually looks like a crazy area. It's nice. Looks cool. Okay, so that's quite far to retrieve in that. Side, explore, don't need to explore, look for damage trailers near the mine. You've got the trucks going, so that's cool. And you're doing the restore beam production. Is that what you're actually doing? Restore beam? Oh! Oh!
Yep.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah,
There we
nice.
go. Big Bertha.
There you go, Gaby. Now you've got your own big, heavy dump truck.
Nice. Cool. So that was that done. So you're doing the beam production. Is that what you're working on? The beam production? Restore.
Yeah, restoring the beam production.
Cool. So I'm gonna do this side mission. Get out my Humvee and go find it. Where is someone's got a Humvee nearby? No. Buy one.
Nice, that looks good in the black and red.
Does. Where is it? Deploy. Yeah, it looks good. Go this way.
Was it this way that I wanted to go? No, that is not the way I want to go.
Across the train line, so...
Oh, good. You got that bridge set up. Cool.
Yep.
Or started anyway. Gonna need a little bit of concrete.
7 slabs. Yeah, that's all you need for that.
Oh, gee, Mike, I don't know if you're gonna be able to find that much concrete around here. Not at all.
I never said I was gonna do it this time around.
Okay,
I'm on.
I gotta go there.
Pipe duty.
So that's gonna go to nowhere. I might be able to get there.
Wombat, what are you up to?
I'm gonna go be sneaky and try to get across this water here so I can go. I'm going to retrieve. I'm doing one of the side missions. Retrieve the Montville archive. That's my plan. But I've got to go back. River crossing.
I'm gonna try to lay down some pipe.
Which pipe are you trying to lay down?
No mama.
Nice.
Well, the one you're on. I guess you got that
Yep.
one.
So I've got that, and I was gonna run over to those other two.
Yeah, I was gonna tag those two. Unless you want to do one, I'll do the other.
Whichever.
But I got the. What do you got? Pipes on you or now?
Yeah, I got 3 on me right now.
Okay. Is there any more pipes that are out there that need to be grabbed?
There are several farther up north.
So I got 3
One
on the
that I can
ground.
think of for sure.
Oops, my
I got
my
one marked way north.
beautiful Humvee is stuck. My guy's
Oh,
a bit of
nice.
trouble. Yeah, he's having a bit of a drink.
More is mutual. How can we help you?
Oh, I'm far, far away.
There's mutual insurance. We're always here to help you.
I need
We can get a
If we had
vehicle
the
here.
phone.
I need the electric winch. But I don't have an electric winch. Your snow runner electric winch. I have to go try. Take 2. Let me see. There is definitely a way. Oh, if I go over that one and then go that way, it's definitely a way through that.
So Joe, you said there's like a couple up north.
Yeah, there's one for sure. Let's see. Up by the sawmill. And then another one way out by the oil station. It's just in the fog, but I was able to put a waypoint down.
Wow, you went really far up north.
Yeah.
Hey.
There we go. Good job.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm looking at the map. And I think we're going to need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbank on the other side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
So I'm gonna open up the other bridge.
Cool.
That one out. So, my home bridge is there. Ignore the green flags. That other bridge that I tried to build on, that you were saying like you couldn't build on, it's the mountain. The mountain. Right near it. You gotta go explore. That's how you unlock that bridge. And now we can start mapping out that bridge. So I'm gonna run down there and map that bridge out.
Valdemar's and La Rose quarries. Looks like a figure 8 on the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Oh, ew. I must have slept wrong. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out. At least until we train them. Great. That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Valdemar quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the pump from the workshop to the La Rose quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
Unfortunately, there's no bridge that's called Kelly. There's wooden bridges, which are no one goes near. Concrete's easy to come by. Off the top of the mountain and rolled about 8 times and landed on my wheels. I will go map out that bridge. I didn't think that was gonna work. That was great. I went ass over the peak of off the mountain.
Ah, there it is. Oh, gotta go up on top of that. In there. There it is.
So the other bridge is 8 pieces concrete.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No. You might have. There's a little bit of a gap. Get no, just kidding.
Just mind the gap, you'll be fine.
That's all.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to be like Mike if I want to deliver this pipe.
Full send in it. Oh.
Full send.
Sorry, I got distracted with other shit. Look at the map. You can do it. I did it. You can do it.
I know.
I can do it. You can do it better.
Oh no. Oh no.
Apparently, you can't do it better than me.
Wow.
Wow.
That was great.
Well, how's life at the bottom with SpongeBob?
I don't know. I'm already back at the base. I'm gonna go grab another steel pipe and try it again.
Oh, I did not see that.
Oh dear.
I did not see that. I was just flying up there going, oh, this is nice. I was looking at the ramp ahead of me. Oh, what can I grab to get out of here? I've got to be able to grab something here. No.
Oh wait, there's something ahead. Oh, there we go. Got out. Alright, so I gotta get up there. Oh, I've got to pull that down, okay. I see now. Okay. Ah! Oh, fuck. I gotta wedge myself out here, maybe. What? Close him on my side. I was so close. Something. There'll be something here I can put.
Really? No.
Somebody's drowning in Husker River.
Oh yeah, bud.
Ooh. So next level up payloader. The plow in a cargo truck. Completely useless. I have. Joe, did you buy the bowhead, 30 ton?
I do have the ability to pay for it, yeah. Not sure if I'm gonna try it though. Especially since I got the 40 ton.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you get the 40 ton. I might go for that one. I might. What else is out there?
Alright everybody, I'm going to end the stream. I have got stuck and be back for some more. Thank you everyone for being on this stream. It's been a long stream. Another one by the Wombat. Wombat is rocketing off. Good fun with Mike and Joe. I'm going to get those guys on quickly. Guys, I'm just ending the stream so you can say goodbye if you want.
See y'all later.
Later.
Alrighty, off we go.
Day by day, I'm caught in the middle of a spinning wheel.